Okay, finally I got it fixed. Okay. Hey Guido, how you doing? I heard there's an idiot fest over there at Earl Stream, but I'm not participating in Earl Stream because I've already called it. Earl's not going anywhere. Earl was never going to go anywhere. Oh God, beer run. Yeah, that's a mess over there. Earl's a complete idiot. Complete moron. Yeah, and Madman sold himself out for that. Trumpy and Earl and Joey and oh, are you on Peanut? Are you on Earl's side? Me. Okay. Well, Earl's doxed me, so he's no good to me. You want to go up on his panels? That's wonderful. Support Joey. Good for you. But he clearly supports Joey. Well, I don't believe in doxing either. Hello.
Okay, so y'all saw my face. I don't believe in doxing in any way, shape, or form. I
Right.
don't. I don't care who you are. If you dox, you're a coward.
Yep.
I've been doxed so many times in the past 2 years that I can't even count. Something new comes up every week. Y'all need to stop your doxing. It's childish.
Well, he's over there, got my face up. I never asked for it. Um, and Earl's put my address up. I never put his address up. And I won't. I know it, but I would never do that. I would never none of that stuff. I mean,
You know what? I've seen a lot in the last few months as far as doxing. I've seen what has happened to Teresa, and I see sock accounts in her grandbaby's name. I see sock accounts with my grandson, who's 6 years old, his photo in sock accounts, along with the town that he lives in. And I'll tell you, I'm so tired of it all. Y'all are
yeah.
being so juvenile. When is it going to stop?
Well,
Where
I
do
would
we draw the line? My question
exactly
is, where do we draw the line?
exactly.
So I don't represent anyone but myself. And
Okay,
like I,
that's fair. That's very fair.
yeah, and I hold a wrench. Oh my God, I can't even count how many wrenches I own in the auditing community, in the troll community, panel community. And I try to stay objective. But I'll tell you, it's becoming more and more difficult
Mm-hmm.
because of the doxing.
Right.
I'm friends with a lot of folks within the community, and I know their names. I know where they live, their Facebook pages. I would never dream of doxing anyone. I'm sorry, it's cruel, it's disgusting, lack of respect, and yeah, it's bad.
Well, see, I never had a big problem with Earl, but he had Joey up there. I don't care who you choose to hang out with. That's not my problem. But
Right?
when
Well,
when
and this is the issue. Now, Lady Di holds a wrench in your room. Lady Di, 2 nights ago on her video, which she now made private, said that I am a child groomer like Joey Wolf. So please tell me how I can clear that up.
how are okay, I don't understand. I don't understand. What do you mean that? I,
Um, the other night, Lady Di, I guess her and Rick Crude were going after it back and forth. So I
okay.
got up on her panel because she had said specifically calling for Rick Crude's grandson, who's about 9 years old, to take his own life. I went ballistic and I
Mm-hmm.
said, "Shame on you, Lady Di." She then said that I was a Joe Wolf supporter and that I was a child groomer instead of a child activist. So I've been fighting that. People say, "Oh, we'll ignore it." No, you can't ignore it because it's on YouTube. And
Right.
sorry, folks, you know, uh, our grandchildren who are 6, 10, and 12, they're on the internet. They see these things. They Google names. They see it.
Right.
Behave yourselves. Stop bringing children into this. Stop doxing people. And, if you want to thrash at each other back and forth, that's fine. Use it under your YouTube names. Stop doxing one another. Y'all are crazy.
Well, as far as Lady Di goes, I she has her mind made up when the only thing you can do is plead to her. I mean, you can if she won't listen to you. That's I mean, I got blocked in her stream, and I don't even know what I did.
Hey, fake Glenn, you know what? I'm going to come down there and chat and I'm going to pop you, okay?
Well, if he doesn't have a wrench, then he's I can't see on this. Then
Yeah,
it's not
it's a
real.
fake Glenn. I'll go
Okay,
and do it myself. I've got a wrench. I'll do it myself.
okay, yeah, because the real one has a wrench, but no, if she's got, I was able to talk to her, and we ironed things out. So um, but me, I don't know her that well. She doesn't know me that well.
Well,
So
you know what? Listen, I'm a mother and I'm a grandmother, and I'll never iron things out with her because she doesn't stop.
mhm.
And you know what? She says, well, I said it out of anger. I get it. We do say things out of anger. But I'm sorry, a respectable mother, grandmother, we don't speak like that. We don't talk like that. We don't attack children. We don't attack families. We're protectors. And I'm sorry, you know, I'm just not, she's a piece of trash. She's not going to change. And you know what? Not now 90. If you do the same thing, then you're just as bad. And I said that to Ginger over there at her videos. If you keep pushing the narrative, you keep doxing people,
Well,
someone's
I'm not
going to
doc.
get someone's going to get hurt.
I know I'm not
Someone's
doc.
going to get hurt.
Glenn, if that is that you, if
No,
you
that's
want
not Glenn. He's over on Polly Krispies.
to, okay,
Yeah, that's not the real Glenn.
because I know he has no problem coming up. So if it's you, then come up because you have. I know you have no problem coming up, and I always welcome anybody on my panels. But anyway, I'm tired of that Joe, and I mean he can have whatever he wants over there. I don't care, but keep my name and keep my address and everything out of it. And Earl just can't seem to do that.
Well, I've spoken to Earl, and I was on his panel earlier today. But I'll tell you, it's. I feel like I'm talking till I'm blue in the face. I'm
Mm-hmm.
asking you all to stop with the doxing because it's dangerous. You're going to hurt somebody by doxing. None of you are taking the doxing seriously. You say, oh, well, we've got this timeout, we've got this ceasefire, but I'm still seeing the doxing in the chats. Nobody stopped.
Glenn,
Yes, GD, I do realize that you do
I'm here.
not. No, I'm talking to GD. GD, yeah, I do realize that you don't appreciate me
I'm
going
here.
on Earl's panel.
you're here. Okay. Well, showed his face, but then he left. Yeah, I know. That's why I was trying to. because it wasn't coming up right away, but then he showed his face, but he left. Let's see if it's this time he'll work, but I'm still going to put this up. Show your face. Glenn, are you there? You're muted. Hey, unmute him. I'm not able to unmute him. He might be having some connection issues.
Yeah, he does. But he was over on Polly's earlier, so.
Okay, well, it says Glenn the Jackrabbit, and that's what I thought I had in here modded, not just Glenn Lambert. So Lambright. But anyway, he's just having some connection issues. Okay.
You know what, GD? I think I've gotten to the point where I've been doxxed so many times that I really don't care anymore. I mean, I think the doxing on me started like 2 years ago. And I'm learning that my life is in the DMs and newspaper articles. So, yeah, I'm kind of getting used to it. So I give up. I think here on YouTube and within this community, there's no such thing as protecting your identity, because even those who believe that protecting their identity is important, they're okay with exposing the identity of others. So I'm really now starting to see a lot of hypocrisy.
Well, what I see on, or I can't even watch Earl's stream because of what he's doing over there. He's letting Joe do whatever he wants to do, say whatever he wants to say. Glenn, please show your face. Okay. Thank you. Hey, Glenn, how are
Alright,
you?
I'm good. It's the real me. When I go on panel, that's what I got showing Glenn the Jackrabbit Lambright. But
Yeah, yeah.
in chat, don't show Glenn Lambright. So you
Oh,
do get me mod.
are you modded
And
though?
yeah, I am.
Okay, okay. Good. That's what I thought.
Uh, yeah. And that's why I'm trying to tell Peanut that somebody been going around
Yeah, person,
using
block.
my name. You what?
I'm sorry. Somebody's doxing you. I'm so sorry.
Doxing me?
Yes. Block them. They got them, I think. Yeah.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. Somebody came in and just doxed you. I'm so sorry. But somebody got them. Bastards.
Yeah. Damn.
Thanks, Flying Monkey.
I swear.
Jackasses.
Oh, you should have seen it last night. Hell,
Well,
they saying I living in Shreveport.
yeah. Jackasses. Get the hell out of here.
Well, I say, now see that peanut? Uh, you see what I'm talking about? That will clone me in your chat. Y'all got blocked. Keep it on block.
Yeah, make sure you block anybody that is being a fool I mean, the mods are on top of it, but
Yeah.
anybody that comes in, like Glenn said, he has a wrench in here, so he anybody that comes in is a fake anybody. Most everybody, Peanut, she's got a wrench. Um, yeah, all the regulars have a wrench. So somebody comes in here, if they start acting stupid, just time them out first. If they want to start doxing, just block them so we can get them out of here. Okay, sorry about that. Go ahead, Glenn.
Well, yeah. What I'm gonna say is, if you gonna dox me, get my fucking address right, dumbasses.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I'm going to make a response also
Okay.
to the doxing. My name is Lisa, everybody. Um, so I'm to the point where I'm already out there. So, not now 90. If I'm doxed in the chat, um, just leave it be. Don't time them out. Don't do anything because I find that when you time them out, it brings more attention to me. So if they put anything out there about me, just let it slide. I don't have anything to hide.
Okay.
Hey, Peanut, me and you, same on that. We don't have nothing to hide.
Yeah, but I have a criminal record. Well, I don't have a criminal record. I was
I don't
arrested.
either.
I was arrested and I was found innocent on both charges. So because I had the money to defend myself. So if y'all want to put that out there, go right ahead. I don't care. I've been
Hell, I
threatened.
think kind of funny
No,
that
no,
I've
Glenn.
been,
No,
huh?
excuse me. I've been threatened in the last few weeks. I'm going to expose you, Peanut. I'm going to do this and I'm going to do it. Go right ahead. I'm done. Do it. I'm not afraid of any of you anymore.
Yeah, you
I'm,
people are ridiculous. I mean, just to intimidate and harass people, just to, I mean, it's so. I never thought you would have to hide yourself on YouTube. I mean, I never thought you had to go to that extent.
well,
To,
I think the problem that I've had is my own personal opinion, me as an individual. I've always respected someone's anonymity, but those who want their anonymity protected are the ones that are doxing us who would want to stay anonymous. And I don't understand why. So I'm kind of getting lost on that issue. But anyway,
yeah,
I'm out there. They have my name. Go ahead and do what you want to do. I'm not going to fight it anymore. I'm really not. I really don't care.
yeah. I mean, I was easy to find. Okay, that's a fake.
Damn. Hey, get my phone number right, dumbasses. Can y'all do anything right? Damn.
Stupid.
Hey, call that number, see how I answer. I bet you I don't.
Bam, get him, please. I can't say I can't tell from the StreamYard side. Please, yeah. Hope that is pegged fast.
Yeah, I'm seeing it from the StreamYard. They're giving
Yeah, I
my
am
phone
too.
number. But anyway, guys, y'all have a blessed evening. Uh,
Okay,
You
thanks for
too.
coming up.
Hey,
yeah,
Peanut.
yeah, I'm getting ready to travel, and I'm going to try to stay off YouTube for a while. But anyway, y'all have a blessed evening.
Okay, have a good
Peanut, you be careful, okay?
Okay. Good. Yeah, it's just some trolls that are coming in. There's been a lot of
Yeah.
fake Albert Mells and other people, a lot of fake
Yeah,
fans, yeah, coming in and stuff like that. So
but yeah. Well, don't feel bad. Hell, they started doing this shit last night on somebody else's stream.
whose stream was it?
Becky Ian, Music
Oh,
Awkward.
oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I saw it. I was there. I got pegged. I
Oh, you did?
think I was mistaken as a troll, but I was not a troll. But I it was a whack. You guys were doing the whack a troll thing, but because there were so many trolls coming in. But I do have a lot of
Yeah,
people pretending to be me. But I think I got hit.
yeah. Hell, don't feel bad. You got one that has me, no, with my avatar name, and I'm glad y'all did what y'all did.
Uh huh.
Well, they ain't just doing it here. They doing it at Becky. Yeah, hell, they doing it at my stream now. They doing it here. Hell, they going everywhere doing it. It's
Richard
like that
Crew.
picture. Yeah,
These stupid trolls.
yeah.
Hi Pookie, how are you doing?
Hello, Pookie.
Playing with some trolls, I guess.
I'm doing good, Pookie.
Hi Tommy Larson, how you doing?
Hello, Tommy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go over to Earl's stream.
Oh, who in the hell is Oil?
Um, he's Earl videos, videos.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, you know who
Hell, no,
Joey is.
don't. Joey. I know a couple of Joes. I know Joe Sim. Joe Cool. I know Joe. Bull. I know Joe. One other Joe.
Joe Wolf.
Joe. Oh yeah. I know who Joe. I've heard of him.
Yeah, Joe Wolf is the one we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's known as the Dark Side now. Earl Videos is now known as the Dark Side.
Yeah. Hey, after you get, well, how long you been live? Oh, am I? 30 minutes?
Yeah, it hasn't been very long.
Yeah.
Uh, Haunted by Haunted. Oh God, these people. One thing about Rick Crude, he would never. These are Rick Crude trolls. He's too
Yeah.
chicken shit to even come over here.
Hey, you see what Hunter by Hunter said?
Yeah,
Glenn is convicted, but everyone so
deserves a
he
second
shows that,
chance.
yeah. Well, I'll put this out there. Uh, I can't only let you know now. I cannot type in chat right now, and that right there ain't me.
Okay, please block that person permanently. That Glenn Lambert. Lambright. That way
You
we can get rid
notice,
of.
yeah, you know you say hello, Peanut 411, and see, if I own somebody else's stream, I cannot type.
Yeah, a lot of trolls. Um, they tend to follow certain people, um, especially if certain people come onto channels. Um, I don't know why.
Yeah,
It looked like Haunted by Haunted was talking about Rick Crude. Rick Crude has a lot of troll people that follow certain people. So, but Rick Crude's too much of a
yeah,
pussy to come on and do things himself.
yeah.
So,
You know, I agree, and see, did what I was trying to explain, and y'all can go ahead and start blocking them, Glenn Lamblay in your chat right now.
yeah, I'm trying to get. Let me. If
Yeah,
somebody doesn't do it, I'm trying to get. Okay, somebody already took care of it. Um. Okay. Yeah, they'll get them. It's just people are just making multiple accounts.
yeah,
Glenn, or
yeah.
they're just
It'll
so
come on
damn.
now. Yeah.
Hey, hi Kuma, how are you?
How you doing, sweetheart? Yeah. Yeah, I know that. Hello, Griddle. Griddle.
Yo. But
But yeah, see, that's why I try to explain, Peanut, if you listening, that's why I try to explain early on Polly's, they, fight me been going around on going to different channels and been starting some shit, trying to stir up some shit.
yeah, um, well,
I fought that doofy.
well,
That is fake doofy, I already know.
Yeah, Rick Crude is he's a bully and he picks on people and he's real Texas trash. He's Texas ghetto trash.
Yeah.
I don't like talking about people like that, but you know what? He is.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
Texas Houston ghetto trash.
well, on pretty right there, I don't really go after anybody at all. But I agree with you, David. The only thing I'm trying to do, mind my own business. I ain't bothering with, and we won't come at me that fine. But if he that damn pussy come at me himself, well, he is a pussy.
Yeah. Well, he's just an internet. Uh, Rick is just an internet tough guy. I
Be
get
careful,
it.
Peanut.
Take care, Peanut. Um, hey TC, I'm trying to make sure I see everybody. Um, no, Doofy, you're not coming up. I don't know who the fuck Doofy is.
That ain't the real. I know the real Doopy. That ain't Doopy.
Ben.
He tried that shit. That Doopy did try to come up. He tried that shit last night too.
Yeah, he porn bomb. He's porn bombing even in the basement. What a retard.
Yeah.
Porn bombing in the basement. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Doofy is
Porn
porn.
bomb in the basement.
That's
Then when
really.
you get the basement porn bomb, dude.
So he's porn bombing me personally. Okay, that makes no sense. Okay.
Damn.
Hey, Doofy, go report back to Rick Crude that you failed. His stupid ass dumb trolls failed. Piece of shit. That was so dumb.
I think it's funny. Damn idiots.
Uh, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I've never
I
ever.
know. I know. Now you see why a blonde head don't wear shoulder pads? Duh.
Well, I knew Rick Crude is not that smart, and
Hey,
oh,
babe, blot that.
oh, poor Rick Crude, baby. Oh, hi, TC.
Hell, I'll block his ass all the way around.
TC don't scare. I mean, Rick Crude don't scare me. Hey, TC.
He don't scare
Rick
me
Crude's
either.
a
Jay.
Rick Crude's a fucking bum. Jesus Christ.
He's a fucking bum. He's a piece of
Can't
shit.
He can't even afford to leave his own street. He's so broke.
Yeah, he's a piece
Look,
of shit.
TC.
Don't you worry about him, Glenn.
That's all he's got. I got porn bombed in the basement.
I was just coming up to tell you that doofy crew, them guys, that's what they love to do. They go around porn bombing everybody. Him and that what the hell's his name? They white knight for Gregory Santiago.
Okay.
What's the other one? I forget the other one's name.
Hey, TC.
How you doing, Glenn?
The Gregory Santiago that I know ain't that bad person.
Yeah, he's a lazy.
That-
He's mooching off the system, so I don't like that. But you're more than welcome to like him. I don't hold it against you.
Hey, Rick Crude.
Go ahead.
Rick Crude, why are you such a pussy? Why are you such a pussy bitch?
He's been that way his whole life.
Wow.
No, if that's the real Rick Crew, I got one.
I
You
know
can
he
stay your
watches
ass
me.
in chat, but I do got one question. What did I ever done to you to show what you did to me? You can play back in your chat.
Eh, You know what, Glenn? You just best off just to ignore that punk. That's all he is. He's all talk. Christ Almighty, the
Yeah,
guy has to pull a gun out on a freaking pizza delivery man. I mean, come on. He talks about
yeah,
how really badass he is, and he's got to do that. Oh, I'm scared for my
yeah,
life. Get the fuck
yeah.
out of here, pussy boy. Oh, fucking, who does that? Fucking clown. And he's begging on the internet for money.
Yeah,
Fuck. Get the fuck. He's a low life.
yeah. He's a low life scum piece of shit. There's
No
no
doubt.
you don't need any
Hey,
explanation.
see Glenn Crew, block that dumbass.
Yeah, he don't
Yeah, I
have
don't blame
anything
you
to
for
do
a
in his
monkey.
life. He's a security, or he was a security guard. Pulled a gun on a pizza delivery guy. What a
Yeah,
fucking idiot!
yeah, yeah. He's,
Yeah,
he has,
I ain't worried
he
about
lives
that
in his
flying monkey.
sister's house. I mean, come on. What the guy's a loser. He knows it. So
Yeah,
what's he? So he takes to the internet and tries to play tough guy, make himself out to be something that he's not. You know what I mean?
yeah. Well, according to Rick Crew, me and my brother is a pedophile, and we done prove me and my brother ain't a pedophile.
He says that about everybody. Just ignore him. He's a waste.
Yeah,
He's
he.
a waste of space, Glenn. Don't worry about what he says. He's
Don't
Hey,
nobody.
worry about him.
hey,
Yeah,
hey, I don't. You know why? It because simple fact. Hell, even I know every damn thing he said is a lie.
Yeah, he's garbage.
Yeah.
That's all. Just ignore it. He'll go away. He's like a friggin' like a fly, like a gnat. He'll
No,
eventually go away.
he more like a yo-yo.
no,
Okay.
he's such a piece of shit that he had News Now Houston and New News Now Patty Cakes. They both showed up at his house, um, and that was a big stunt. It was News Now. He was going to kick News Now Patty Cakes' ass, right? So, but News Now Patty Cakes takes off running, right? Um, but it's a big old setup, and
Yeah.
that's how lame he is. He's got a he's got News Now Houston
All right.
um, coming to
Yeah.
his house. He's got this all set up,
Yeah.
and
Glenn, go ahead. Go ahead, 90. Sorry. Finish.
I was just going to say, and then he's got the e beggar of YouTube coming to his
Like,
house.
yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Glenn, let
Give
me
me a
tell you something.
second.
Go ahead, Glenn. Go ahead.
Uh, y'all can go ahead block that Glenn Jr. too. Y'all go ahead.
They're blocking everybody. Trust me.
Okay. You're making sure.
So, Glenn, let me explain something to you. One time I asked Rick Crew before he cowardly blocked me because he didn't want to hear the truth anymore. But anyhow, I asked him. I said, "You would do anything to make a better life for your grandson, correct, Rick Rude?" And he's like, "Yeah, I love my grandson." So I told him, I said, "Well, why don't you go get a job and make his life better?" He came up with some excuse, you know what I mean? And I'm like, "Well,
Yeah.
then you don't care about your grandson like you say you do." You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And he
Yeah.
uses his grandson to get money from people. I mean, how
Right.
low is that? The guy's a fucking
Yeah.
scumbag.
It is.
He's trash. But anyhow, that's enough of him. I
I
don't want to
only,
waste my time with that moron.
yeah, I only address something in chat. Flying monkey. I don't worry about it. I just laugh about it
That's it.
because
That a boy.
There you
Because
go.
simple fact, see, this is something I know for a fact. More you laugh at the idiots doing this shit because they think they make you mad, more you
Right.
laugh at them. But who really get mad? You or them?
Right. Yep.
See, that's why I say I laughing at them because simple fact they making me laugh right now at the shit that they say and do because they are a idiot.
Yeah.
All right.
None of them work. None of them work. They're all mooches off the
Oh,
system. No, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I know it. Hey, you know what's so funny? Hey, look at this for instance. Johnny Lambright. I don't know who that is. Okay.
Don't worry about it, Glenn. Hey, so
Uh, but what's
Madman, 90, Madman's back in the group now with
Yes,
Joe and
he is. Yes, he officially was sworn in today.
Jesus Christ. Madman said he would never go back with Joey. They're lovers again?
Yeah, they're back. I mean,
Oh, how
literally
about that?
today, I guess Joey had a stream, and I was getting ready for work, and he was all, you know, yes, Joey, and yes, Earl, yes, Earl, and I'm like, and then he's like, oh, I'm gonna wrench you, and he's like telling he was gonna get a wrench, and oh no, I don't need a wrench right now, and I'm like, what the? So he's officially back in the the gang.
And he just said last night he would never, he would never, never be back with Joey. Wow.
Yeah, that's how soft these these people are that we're talking about. So no, I mean he is he was making a case last night. I could tell that he was making a case when he was talking last night. He was making a case. He was, simping for Joe last night. How he was sticking up for Joe. If
Okay.
you saw some of my stream, he was really defending him, and it was like, "Are you defending Joe?" And it was he was, kind of going in that direction. So I saw it
Wow.
coming.
How about that?
And then today it is. I guess he went to go get a big old case of beer, and he's all ready to go. And Earl postponed his last stream. Remember he had a last stream. Oh no,
Oh,
no,
yeah. Earl's
that's
another one. Get Earl.
no, that wasn't actually my last stream. I'm postponing that.
Yeah.
Let's see. I knew that wasn't going to happen. He he was going to jump to Joey's stream, but then no, he's Earl. I mean, Madman came back into the picture, so now it's going to be. And he ain't Earl ain't going anywhere.
Yeah.
It's not difficult to figure out. It's just, oh my God.
Tommy, yeah, a couple weeks, Tommy. I agree. It ain't gonna last long.
But
If Earl doesn't behave himself, Joey will give him a rash of shit. Then Earl gets hurt. Then he's hating Joey again, but you know how it is. I actually he's not hating Joey. He just gets butthurt and needs some time to calm down, and then he's back with Joey.
Right. I want to know where this Joey. Where is this?
I'll be right back. I got to bounce for just a second. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
All right. Who's this McNelly person?
I don't know him. Don't tell you.
I think it's
I don't know why he think I got him blocked, but I ain't never blocked him.
no. He's saying that those fake ones need to be unblocked.
Nah,
No, those were fake Glenn accounts.
yeah, I ain't gonna unblock him.
Oh, if he's a Rick Productions person, get him out. Boot his ass. I don't want anybody like that coming in here. No, if it's even him, it's probably just some stupid troll. Yeah. But so how's the weather down there in your neck of the woods, Glenn?
It been hot. It been hot, but it high, but it ain't been that high.
Okay, it's really hot here.
Yeah.
About 96.
Well, yeah. Well, it is up in the 90 here. But it ain't bad. I usually sweat real bad about this time of day between 11 all the way till now. But I ain't
Mm-hmm. You're roboting, Glenn.
All right, what about now? All
Okay,
right, what about now?
that's good.
Okay. If I robot, let me know. I can move, get in a different spot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're much better.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, Rat Rod. That if it is the real him.
Yeah, Rat Rod, Tommy.
But yeah.
You're familiar with Madman, right?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah. He's not very well liked around here.
yeah.
On some streams, I guess. He likes to cause a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
So he's a Joey supporter. Joey the Wolf, Joey the Gums.
Oh. Well, I want to let you know now. I got Swammy pissed off at me somehow.
Who?
Swammy.
Oh, I
He
okay.
he
I
usually.
don't know who that is. I know who it is, but
I
I don't. Not familiar too much, huh?
uh, Salty Ranch.
I know who he is, but
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, apparently he got pissed off at me because according to him, I was making fun of him or something, and I didn't realize I did anything like that. I don't make fun of nobody.
I don't know too much about those two people. I mean, I know who they are, but I don't really watch their streams. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm
Well,
as close as I ever went was Lady Di, but not true. He's not ruining anything. He hasn't banned over 100 viewers. Cindy Renee. That's
they
not.
ain't the real. No, they ain't the real Sydney Renee because I know the real Sydney Renee.
I know. Since you said that Salty and Swammy is probably where some of these trolls are coming from.
Yeah. Either from there or from either from them or from Rick Cruz. Come from one of them two. I want to tell you that now.
That's fine. I they're likely from the way since that's Cindy. It's likely from um, Swammy and Salty. But it could be both. Could be from
Yeah,
also from the Rick side too. But they're just playing off words.
yeah,
They're just playing off what we're saying, and then making accounts and stuff. So,
yeah. That's
um,
why I'm laughing at them.
yeah, it's just a lot of this stuff is just really stupid. That's why.
Yeah, it is. And that was so funny. It's stupid, but it kind of make you want to laugh at them about it.
Right. I mean, Cindy Renee. I don't know. She has so many people with her with fake accounts of her. So I'm very aware of that, and I'm also aware of my how many people I normally have on my channel and what's actually going on my channel. So thanks for
Yeah,
the information, though.
yeah.
I,
Flying
I
Monkey, yeah, I want to say to somebody in the chat, Flying Monkey, you're a sweetheart. Don't let anybody tell you any different, okay?
yeah, you're right. She is. She's a really great person. I have a lot of great people in my chat. Um, and most everybody, I usually mod everybody so it's very easy to detect these trolls. So
Yeah,
I go ahead and mod everybody once they're a verified account, and that way, um,
you're welcome, Flying Monkey.
yeah, she was up, taking a beating from uh Madman last night, just being talked down to and stuff. So
Yeah.
she didn't deserve
Uh,
that.
no, she don't.
And Hey, GD, how are you?
Now, is
Yeah,
that the real GD?
if he's got a wrench, it is. Well, I know he's got a
Hmm.
lot of GD accounts, but
Yeah.
if he's got a wrench, I can't.
Yeah,
It's
I
that
can't tell.
I
I
can't.
know one way to tell.
I have to go
I know
look.
you got several mods in here. Put one you that the real GD.
Yeah, it's the real GD.
Okay.
I mean, it's a confirmed GD account. There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Because he is a
Yeah.
mod.
Yeah. Hey, Flying Monkey. I ain't worried about Madman.
I know she's not worried about him, but she just didn't deserve to be treated like that. That's all. She can she
Yeah.
can handle she can handle her own. I get it, but she just doesn't need to be talked to like a piece of be by
No.
that piece of trash.
So I could be. Yeah.
I could be. Yep, I could be. That's a real account. Like I said, everybody in here, if you got a wrench, is they're real account and they can be trusted.
Yeah. Yeah. Modded me. I buy it's your barbecue and it tastes good and anybody can't respect that, they got a problem.
Yeah, and Madman's trash. So when the trash comes in, you just take the trash out, right?
Yeah.
You take them right out where they belong. It's an easy way to do it instead of only modding certain people. Because
I already know what GD mean by that. See it?
oh, he said I could be. That's I could be ICB.
Yeah.
He's waving to I could be.
No,
Oh, maybe I'm looking.
no,
Maybe I'm.
no. Before that, what are you in chat on chat?
Oh, I don't.
You got FCK, Euclid, STFU.
I don't know. He could just be messing with you. I don't know.
Yeah, probably so. But I want to say, dear, hello, GD. Well, GD, okay. My business, okay. Not a lot of business about when I ain't done nothing.
You're roboting.
Okay. What about now? All right, this should be good. Is it? Huh?
You're fine now.
Okay.
GD, you want to come up? Hey, Tarquin. Not, yeah, not Tarquin. Uh, how do you say that? Taran Dixel.
Hello, time to call.
Oh, did
How
you
you doing?
ban? Oh, I see what's happening.
Well, I want to say now, time to kick off. We done talk that over. I think Tommy Dick is sweetheart.
Roboting again.
Alright. Okay, is this better?
Yeah, it's better.
Okay.
Hey, Albert, you
I
want to come
think
up?
I think Tyler Dick is sweetheart and well the thing about Lady Di, you gotta understand where she coming from because somebody bought something other that they shouldn't have. And I mean I ain't taking up on anybody, but I want like GD, I like to know what I need to keep my mouth shut about.
Yeah. Yeah. GD, you want to come up? Albert, you want to come up? Come on.
No, well, hang on, I will respond to this one, Deucey better. I know you like Rick Rude. I ain't got nothing to be jealous of Rick Rude. I don't give shit about Rick Rude. So anything you say about me, I don't give a shit. I think it's funny that how Rick Rude won't try to fuck with me, sit there and call me a pedophile and call my brother a pedophile without proving to me when I show my proof.
Hi, Betty.
So there you
Hey,
go.
listen, that's not my problem with Rick Rude and your bullshit. My bullshit is that you fucking mix me in the fucking middle. Why? Just because you don't like
Well,
him and he does you did wrong, he did you wrong? Fuck that with that bullshit. Don't go along with people. I did something to
well,
you.
I
Come
just
straight to
saying.
me. No bullshit around. You do
I'm
this a
just
lot.
saying.
You no. You do this to a lot of people. You're up there laughing and
Oh, I
everything
do,
and
huh?
throwing everybody under the table without even realize how
Oh, I
fucking
do,
dirty
huh?
you're being.
Oh, I
That's
do,
not
huh?
cool. And you want respect?
Okay. Hang on, hang on. First of all, Rick Rude didn't have no business calling me my brother a
Okay,
pedophile,
that's Rick Rude. You take
and
it
me,
with Rick
I
Rude.
don't prove that.
Not with me though. I ain't no fucking nobody from Rick Rude though. It don't mean nothing if I hang out over there. Why you getting it twisted?
I'm
See, you're the
not.
one who's getting
I know you
twisted, dude.
go over there.
And what is that? Is that a
Oh,
fucking
I
crime?
do.
Is that a fucking crime? Is
Well,
that a
I
fucking
think it's
crime?
kind of funny how you twist shit, not me.
Who twist shit, me or him?
Him.
So why you take it with me though? What do I have to do in that shit?
Well, I know you support him.
And who gives a fuck who I support though, right? Did I say something to you though? Straight up to you.
Well, I want to ask you,
No, just
since
go
you
yes
asked
or
me
no. Straight
that,
up to you. Yes or no. Straight up to you.
you really want me to answer that one?
I'm waiting.
Okay, if I answer that one, you going to answer my question.
I'm waiting.
You want to answer my question?
I ain't stuttering. I'm waiting.
I ain't studying either. You won't answer my question?
Go ahead. Answer my fucking question.
Why you sport with crude?
Who gives a fuck where I hang out though? That has nothing to do with the fucking question. I'm entitled to go anywhere the fuck I want. I don't need to be nobody's side. That's why. I ain't kissing no one's ass. That's why. That ain't my fucking business. That's why. You see?
Well,
I
okay.
give you the answer. How about you?
Okay. You know what Rick did wrong.
Listen, I
He
asked
broke.
straight. No, you're going back with recruit. Stop fucking giving me that bullshit. That's your problem with him. What did I do to you though?
Well, nothing really,
Okay,
but
then don't fucking throw me in
bad.
the fucking in the mixture then.
Well,
Well.
I don't
That's
talk
the
to
only thing you
Rick.
can come out with. Well.
No. Hey,
You're
listen,
laying in your
you don't.
game, dude.
Fuck you. Tell your ass back and Rick
Yeah,
Cruz
fuck
for
you. That's
his
the only thing
ass.
you can. I told you. That's the only you can. You can't. You're deflecting. You can't even go straight out. They ask you straight out. Why do you want say nothing when Lady Di was telling shit to what's her name, Taryn? You're over here fucking laughing your shit.
Okay, why
Now you're all
didn't
she's
they come at
beautiful.
me?
Yeah, that's exactly what I hate. People like you that they do stupid shit and then later they're someone else stream and they're kissing their ass. No, dude.
I don't
Be
kiss their
fucking
ass.
real. Stop kissing
I
ass.
am real.
No, you're not.
Why don't you be real?
I just told you, motherfucker. What part you don't get?
What part you don't get?
Oh, see, that's all you can repeat what I'm saying. Really? That says a lot, you know. Whatever you're a monkey seeing monkey do. Exactly.
Oh,
Dumb as
really?
it gets.
Oh, really?
Yes, duh.
Really?
Duh. I'm telling you, you don't have shit. You don't have shit. You're just deflecting. That's all you're doing.
Oh, I am?
Oh, that's all you have? That's all you have? Because Becca ain't here to help you, right? In your fucking business, right? What else you have?
I don't need help.
Yes, you do. You have your little fucking Life Alert Mafia. That's the only thing you got.
I
That's the
do.
only thing you got. And it's lame, dude. Lame. Oh, there's 21 people here watching. You know how stupid you sound? Fucking retarded. How stupid you sound? And then you wonder why people come like that with you and spamming all this shit? Really? And you still have the audacity to ask? Really? Fuck off with that bullshit, man. Wrong with that damn shit. Crazy, man. And then this is
And
what I
go
hate.
fuck
Like, you
him some
fucking
more. He might
deflect
be
a
get
lot, and
point.
you don't go straight to the fucking source. You go whatever other people tell you, and you go along with that shit instead of you fucking acknowledging where the shit went wrong.
Really?
Duh.
Oh, well. That's what you think. Oh, well.
Yes. Oh well. Just do your own fucking
You
shit. Don't
have
fucking go along with
been
people. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Doing your own research. Don't go along with everybody. Just because this person is your friend doesn't mean that you don't like this one. It don't matter. Just stay in your lane, dude. Be true to yourself. How about not fucking switching too much? Really? That's crazy, man. And it don't mean that you're backsour to your friend. It just means that you have your own opinion.
Hey, Lee, I
You
know
go
who
along
my
with these
real
people.
friends are.
You don't know shit, man. That's not real friends. Trust me. They'll turn on you in a heartbeat.
Hey, Lee, I know
Look how
who
all
my
these
real
people
friends
went.
are.
They went from one place to another place to like 5 fucking. Why? Because they get kicked from everywhere they go. That's the people you want to hang out? Fuck that shit, man. It's lame your damn game.
Lee, my friend don't go around falsely accuse people.
Who falsely accused? Last time I checked, it was her name Lady Di? Yeah, she accused somebody, right?
Oh, let's see.
Just for her
Let's
vindictive
see.
motives.
Did
That's
Rick
all.
Cruz call me my brother a pedophile? There you
Okay,
go.
you
There
go
you
up to
falsely
him. Have
accused.
your fucking balls. Don't drag them enough because they ain't shiny enough here, you know.
What does Betty have to do with that?
He's not gonna say it, Nighty. Look how he's doing.
Is it
He's
safe?
correcting.
Is it safe to say hello?
Hi,
Yes,
he's sorry. So pissed with this fucking asshole. You know what? I had enough. You know, it's like if over here they say something, let's say with Gentile, Lady Di, all the fucking mafia alert. You know, I'm like, wow. They go along instead of fucking looking where it's coming from, the source. And I'm like, really? This is how we play now? Fuck.
Glenn, can you hear me?
Yeah,
What does Betty or anybody else have to do with what Rick Crude said about you? Hello?
I'm here. Well, Betty hangs out over there, and she didn't say shit about what said shit about to Red Crude was wrong.
First
She
of all,
doesn't.
I don't even know you, Glenn. I just see you in one of the chats like Big D, wherever we go, Shiva. Doesn't mean that I fucking go to your fucking panel or your stream, whatever. I don't. And you even see me. I don't even hardly even say hi to you. Why? Because I can care less what we have. I don't think we have nothing in common, so I don't even acknowledge you in chat. I don't think you know by now. And you know why? Because I see patterns that you have. And I don't like people like that. Just because somebody say I'm gonna go along. No.
And
And you're the kind of person you will categorize and you'll fucking step all over on that person and will fucking make false accusation to fucking get them as dirty. That's the kind of person you are. And that's the people that I'm not okay with. Because I know you can go that far. And just because you basically categorize me with these people. Really? How fucking dirty is that shit? That's why I said, what did I fucking do to you? Just because I fucking go over there doesn't mean shit.
what do you have to say to that, Glenn?
Well, let's see. I don't hang out with people that falsely accuse other people, and
Lady Di
I
did
sure
that.
hell ain't gonna sit there and do that.
Lady Di did that too. Taryn, D-Ban. I can mention more names. Trust me, I can go on and on and on.
Well, I don't think that Betty is responsible for what Rick says.
But it's a crime because I'm there, right? Shoot me.
Glenn, I can't stand that fucking piece of shit, Rick Crude. But I happen to like Betty. I don't care if she goes there. That's her business.
I don't care. Yeah, I don't care
What's that?
if Betty goes there. She's still beautiful to me, and I still love her, and she's still a mod on my channel. And so, what if she goes there?
Yeah, what's the big deal?
What's the big
Te
damn
amo,
deal?
Betty. Te amo, Betty.
Yo te amo también, papacito. I'm
Yeah,
pissed.
Glenn, you just because she goes over there. What's the big fucking deal? Who cares? She's a
Everybody,
grown woman. She can do what she
You know
wants.
how many shit Rick called me? His fucking all the kind of shit. And you know what? That's the only motherfucker I let him do that shit. To be honest. But I know what Rick's doing. Rick is just playing a fucking shit, basically. And a lot of people fall for that shit. Yeah, that he doesn't do this and that. Yeah, I get what you guys are saying too. Trust me, I see it too. But doesn't mean I'm fucking, kissing all over his ass. No. That's why I don't like when you fucking right away you categorize me with this person. Like, what the fuck did I do to you? You don't have shit to come back at me. You're just a follower. And that's
Glenn,
stand up for your own fucking balls, man. Man, I can
Glenn, I
get
think
borrow some of mine that I have in the fucking closet. Trust me. They're nice and shiny.
Glenn, I think you should apologize to her. To tell you the truth.
yeah.
I tell you what, I will do this on one condition.
No,
Okay?
there's no conditions when you
No
apologize.
No, hear me out. Hear me out. I will do this, Betty. I will make a deal with you. Okay?
I ain't making no deal. Trust me. I don't know what deal you want to talk about. There's nothing.
I knew
have
that
that.
was coming.
So I don't feel no fucking title I need to deal with.
I knew
I
that
ain't no
was
fucking
coming.
doing no fucking business.
Oh fuck.
I mean, I get it when I fuck up, but on this shit, no.
No, when you make a
And if
mistake,
you don't want to say sorry, I'm okay with it too. But just know, I don't hate you. I don't have no beef with you. But I do got a problem when you're fucking categorizing people just because they're fucking talking and fucking putting their expression on fucking chat, and right away suddenly you go along with these people. You come another chat, you suddenly you're so nice to the people. I'm like, wow, where the fucking hypocrisy with these people, man? God damn, it's just my mind's so fucking blown. I'm like, come on, man, enough is enough. And people give you a lot of credit for whatever reason you have, but you know goddamn what you're saying. So just keep it real. That's all I'm saying, dude. That's all I'm saying.
Keep it
real.
real.
I tell you what, if I apologize to you, will you accept my apology?
Definitely. I mean, I'm telling you, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I
Okay.
just want you to understand
I
where
tell
I'm
you what,
coming from.
I apologize. Okay, I tell you what, I apologize.
Thank you.
Okay.
There you go.
Just
That's
be
how
true to
you.
yourself.
That's how you
all
do
I
it.
want.
That's how you do it.
Okay.
See,
All right.
TC, TC taught you something.
Hey, I gotta jump down. I gotta do something. Okay.
all right.
All right.
Take care.
Later, homie.
Thank you, New York.
Sorry, Nighty.
No, you're
All
fine.
right.
You're perfectly fine. I mean, I don't know him that well, and if he's all being all nicey nicey, I mean, well, I was like, you're like, oh, I'm gonna leave until this bullshit's over or whatever. I'm like, okay. So I don't know Glenn that well, so
Me neither, but I have observed some stuff and I'm like, wow. And I hear all the excuses they give him because, whatever his connection, a lot of stuff.
yeah.
But I'm like, when he's up there laughing and fucking commenting and going along with these people, that's sick because that's basically you're a puppet for these people. Stand up.
Yeah.
I mean, if you see something and then your friend, doesn't agree with you, it's okay. We don't have to be in the same page and everything. You get me?
Right. I mean,
I
you
got
can
my
walk.
girlfriend, and I trust me. There's something that they do. I don't like it, but I can respect where they're going and why they're doing it. I get it.
I
It
mean, you
don't
can
have to
watch.
be all in my standards.
I mean, everybody can watch what they want and have their own
Right.
favorite things on YouTube. They don't. Everybody doesn't have to like everybody's same stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
We all have different likes. I mean,
True. It's like with what's his name, Joey. I don't know the whole shit how it went down with this guy. The only thing I have a beef with, whatever I'm around, in the chat, and then whatever he stupid thing that he says, then I will open my big ass mouth. But other than that, I won't judge him for whatever they have on him. No, because I go with what I see as I go. That's
well,
it. But I
yeah.
won't crucify people neither for for this or that. No, it's like come on, man. Or just because other people have a different opinion of this person. No, I'm not a sheep. I don't follow people just because people go along with it. No, I don't like that shit. It's not
Yeah.
my thing. You know. And I always tell my kids, I don't want you to be just because your friend they like this person, you have to go along. No. When they do wrong, you call that shit out. You say something. Don't let your fucking friend over there and the other asshole, whoever there was, your friend doesn't like, fucking beat them to death. Don't. Wrong is wrong, and that's it. You call that shit out. But don't fucking say, expect that shit is gonna clear the air. No.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing here in YouTube. I'm like, suddenly they're so nice in one shot, and then I see another shot, they're so mean. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, wow, okay. But when they say hi to me suddenly, I'm like, the fuck with you? You never even acknowledge me. Suddenly you're over here so nice on this shot? Fuck off. Fucking clowns.
Yeah.
Like, whatever.
You
You're
tell me to
welcome.
fuck off.
Once in a while.
You're welcome up anytime anybody is. So, if you got something to square away, go for it. I'm fine with it.
At the
This is
same
an
time,
open channel, huh?
I think it was good that I came out just because maybe I had some things in my heart holding on for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe I took all my anger with him at the same time, Not my anger, but my frustration of everything, you get me? It's like one of those things that just happened. But sorry, though.
Well,
All right.
I'm glad you came up because I haven't talked to you for a while. That's cool. So,
Well, I always enjoy you being in your chat.
well,
Take
thank you.
care and love you guys. Take
Love you
care.
too.
All right.
Have
Bye.
a great weekend.
Te amo, mommy.
Yo también, papacito.
Oh, I love that. That drives me crazy. Fuck. My wife does that, man. It fucking good. Oh. It's crazy.
Yeah, Glenn, he's kind of, I don't know, a difficult person to deal with. So I don't know.
I don't
Nice
even know
guy,
that thing that way.
huh?
QC, I hate you. She never says that to me. That's because I got it like that, Albert. No, I'm just kidding. I ain't got nothing. I don't know the guy. I don't know the guy. He
I don't
sounds a
know the guy
little.
that well. He's only
He
come up
sounds a
on.
little. He sounds a little off. Off his rocker. Well, I don't know how to put it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think he lives in the bayou somewhere down in Louisiana somewhere. But
Um,
um, I don't know. He came up a couple times, and it's just
yeah, it's hard to understand.
get to the point. And I mean, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but I mean, he's a nice guy, but he tends to bring a lot of trolls with him.
Okay.
So that's why this thing was just packed full of trolls when he was up here, and it's like,
I'll always be on Betty's side. I don't care.
oh yeah, Betty's
I like
Betty
Betty.
is so cool. Yeah, she's great.
No. If I wasn't married, I'd be out California taking her out. She's good.
Yeah, but let's see, what was
That accent, Jesus Christ, I could listen to that all day long.
Yeah, I love the accent. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I wish he'd come up more often.
So she's Mexican, right?
I'm
She's
assuming so.
Mexican.
Yeah, I'm assuming so.
I think she's Mexican. I think so. I'm not sure, but I don't get to hear that accent every day, So it's different and it's cool. It's cool.
It's very, very cool. Yeah. I love it. It's just
And Latinos are hot blooded. They're hot blooded,
Yeah, yeah.
My wife starts going off, man. I clam up.
She's Mexican and Italian. Oh yeah.
Oh, Italiano. No.
Damn.
She's got that hot blood, boy.
Wow. That's extra hot.
I hung back in Jersey. All my friends were Italian.
Yeah, yeah.
All of them.
That's where that I can totally understand the accent. That is so cool. I love the accent. Beautiful, yeah.
And mom Verona. I don't know how to say that. Dad, what is it? Zach? How do you say that word?
The what?
She said her dad starts with a Z. I don't know how to pronounce it. Zacadit? Zacadis? Okay, that got me stumped.
Go with man, I'm not even that good. Let's see, I have to go back up. Zacatecas, and mom is Verona. Zacatecas. I know I'm butchering it.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
I know I'm sorry I'm butchering it, but
yeah. Is that the real GD?
yes.
Fuck
TC
it,
is.
Jesus. Takes a little more than that, GD.
Oh, it's a state in Mexico. Hey, Taze.
It's a part of the region in Mexico. Oh, I knew Verano.
It.
Verona. I figured that was
Hey,
in Italy.
cool. Very nice. Nice.
I think I've been to Mexico one time. When I was a kid, my parents took us there on vacation. What the hell? Did we go there? Shit, I can't remember if we went there or not. I think we did. I just can't remember. I can't remember. I know we did. I can't remember where we went. Yeah, so I heard from immigration yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
They think they think I'm lying about the marriage being legit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so now I have to produce more evidence. I sent pictures, right? I sent a whole that the company I went with, they tell you what to do and what to get together, and I got everything together. I sent it to them, and they put it in a file. They organize it, and you know. But so I sent a bunch of pictures from you know from the day we got married. So I had pictures of me, her, and I don't know. I guess it's a judge, right? Because we just went to the. It's like going to the um, what you call it, city hall. Oh, I took a bunch of I sent a bunch of those pictures. That wasn't good enough for them. They're like, well, we don't have any pictures from before you were married. We don't have any. You didn't send any text messages, or you guys were texting before that. I'm like, well, dude, what do you think I'm going down there for every 2 months? You can see it in my passport. So they're like, do you have anything in both your names? So why would I put it? I said, I can't put anything on her name on anything here. She's not here to sign anything. So they're
Yeah.
like, well, you gotta come up. Do you have any proof that you send money? I'm like, yeah, I got fucking hundreds of, at least 100 friggin' Western Unions. So they said, send some earlier pictures with the kids, with her kids and stuff in the picture, prior to the marriage. And we need an affidavit stating that you're telling the truth. I'm like, okay, no problem. I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm like, I said, my ex-wife, I said, she married a guy. I said, she had a boyfriend here in Florida, right? They broke up first or second week of March. She was married to this guy April 28th. I'm like, you didn't have no problem with her because he just got here. And the guy didn't know what to say. I'm like, I'll send you the stuff. I said, let's just get it over with.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, no biggie.
No,
It's
they're
just more.
just. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're spreading lies over in Earl Stream.
Who cares? Immigration will let her come here, TC, but make you stay in the Dominican. Well, is I'm not staying there, Taze. I'll go visit. Well, I ain't living there. Nah, fuck that. Nope. Yeah, so I got to do that tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Affidavit. What I got to go to courthouse and have it, or I just make it type out a letter and have it notarized. What affidavit? I got to go to courthouse for that, right? Swear
Uh,
under oath.
I think you can do it. You might have to go to a notary.
Well, yeah, I get it.
Notary, yeah.
Yeah, I've gotten everything notarized because they tell you that in the beginning. Everything has to be notarized. Well,
So if the courthouse is nearby, you might as well just do it there if it's close by. But if it's not, then you can.
no, we got it's close by. Yeah, I might as well just go down there because it's for free. They just put the stamp on it, don't they?
Yeah,
You
they
raise
just say
your
right.
you raise your right hand and say everything in this letter's true and right. That's all they do.
Right.
They charge for that?
A notary?
No.
I don't think
If I
so.
went to the courthouse and did it.
I don't think so.
Uh,
Tay says libraries have free notaries, but I don't know about the courthouse. That's not that expensive. I know if you do, but
that's no big deal. That's the only expense is the notary and the shipping. But I have my wife send me as many pictures and as many texts before, so I'll send them motherfuckers 100 tags. I'll send them a shitload of stuff. You know what I mean? Just to prove my point.
yeah,
Because I told the guy, I said, well, you know what he said? He's like, well, it's kind of suspicious that after your divorce, you got married 14 months later.
mm-hmm.
I said, what's suspicious? She goes, well, it's such a short time. I said, oh, really? I said, how is it? I said, I've been single. I says, been single for 3 years prior to that. I said, she was living out. I said, she was gone for 18 months. I hadn't seen her. She moved out. I haven't seen her. Other than picking up the kids and drop offs and stuff like that. I said, so I haven't been with her.
Yeah.
I said, it's just, I said, she didn't have no, I says, by the time she got around to getting a lawyer, I said, it was a long time. I said, but we weren't together. I said, call her up and ask her. I gave her her phone number. I said, here, call her. I said, call the DJ that she left me for. I said, and I told him his name. I said, I don't have his phone number, but here's his name. You can ask him.
Yep.
I think he got the point. I'm like, you can I said, these people are walking over the border. I said, you're letting them in for free. They don't have to sign no paperwork and nothing. Here I am. I'm doing it the legit way, and you're going to bust my balls about it?
I'm heartbroken.
Yeah.
Well, but anyhow, no biggie.
Mm-hmm.
Got the boy's name who said, oh, that's Wilmer. Yeah,
Wilmer.
Wilmer's good too. Yeah. So,
Hey, Joey, why don't you sell your Lincoln Town car?
what are you talking about, Lincoln Town Car? You mean the toy car? You mean like one of them toy cars that
No,
you buy out of Walmart?
No, his Lincoln Town car that he owns.
He doesn't own no Lincoln Town Car, does he? I'm missing something.
Yeah, he owns a Lincoln Town car.
Since when? What's it, 1970? Lincoln Town Car?
Look in the private chat.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Oh, okay. No shit. Maybe that's why he doesn't want the divorce. What's the year of it?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to know if it's for sale.
Huh. No word on anything?
No, I have not received anything yet, but I'm a little concerned about the menacing charges, though. The guilty menacing charges.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pattern, right?
Yeah, it's a pattern of violence.
Yeah. And it's not hard to show that he has violent tendencies because all you have to do is bring videos from YouTube up. Or
Right.
he'll go to the thing, oh, that was acting. But they won't buy that shit. When they hear some of the shit that he says, you know,
No, Peanut. It's what I'm about ready to receive in the mail. That's what's going on. And they're lying over there in the stream about us doxing. They're telling Becca in that, oh yeah, we're for a whole hour. What's his name has been harassed. Glenn has been harassed over here, and he's been doxxed over here for a whole hour. I've been looking at it. So I'm tired of this harassment from Earl and Trumpy and Joey. It's coming. They're gonna send me stuff in the mail. Well, it's gonna come back.
hey Betty, I don't want you to send me no recipe. I want you to come to my house and do it in person. Yeah, I mean,
No, I know Glenn wasn't harassed, but that's what they're telling people in that stream, and believe in it, line and sinker.
harassment is over time. It's just not a one-time thing. What the fuck are they? Are they stupid? Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
You got some really gullible people over there, and
Oh well.
Trumpy and the gang are pushing the narrative, and I was peaked up. I was tipped off about something in Discord, and I looked up. I wasn't looking for any particular reason other than I was tipped off in Discord.
Yeah.
So
Oh well.
that's the only reason I looked over there. Okay, because yes, I was blocked. I just
Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Betty's in Florida.
who?
Damn, Betty. I changed my phone number. I changed my phone number too. Damn, I should give you the new one. Oh well. I know where I think I know where she's at. I had just missed her couple, I don't know how long ago it was, maybe 6, 7 months ago. She was saying she was in Daytona, and she was in Daytona one weekend, and I was going to be there the next weekend because my kid had she had the cheer competition up there.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, oh yeah, we'll get together, but it was the wrong. We missed each other by a week. Because I would have took her and her kids out. I would have took her and her kids and my kid out to dinner. Probably McDonald's or Burger King, but I would have took them out. You know what I mean? I ain't take him no. I ain't take him no Red Lobster now.
Oh,
I
what? Did
thought.
you see what she said?
Yeah, I see. I know where that. My neighbor has family where she's talking about. I've been there. I've actually gone. I've actually gone and visited with my neighbor. Took me back to his where he grew up at. I know exactly where she's talking about. Betty, I think you're better off coming to Miami. Welcome to Miami. I really, really want you to land just. Yeah, I hear you, Betty.
Yeah, Flying Monkey. I understand. I was in Becca's stream last night. I just said hi and I got blocked. But
Who
guess
blocked you?
I have no idea because
Trophy?
I couldn't see.
Oh yeah, you
Well,
can't see.
it was the person that was in there was the dark side.
Oh, well, that's who blocked you.
Yeah, the dark side, which is Earl, was in there,
You don't
and
have no. You don't have no. You have no. Never had no trouble with Becca, right?
I've never had a problem with Becca. No.
So Earl, see that's how. See that's how Earl is. Um, he don't want you. You can't even go into it. If he's a wrench and you go in to say hello to her, he'll
Yeah.
block you. That's a piece of shit mod. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? He didn't go in there to cause trouble. You said hello and he get blocked. Yeah,
Round
he's
two.
I know.
Hello again. You know what it is? They say, well, you can free speech in chat, right? You put your comment in chat right away. They just fucking block you, delete you, whatever. The funny thing is, she's another lady died. To be honest, another.
Uh
Just
huh.
on a younger version. That's all it is. And look who's fucking teaching her. At the finest. It's like, and that's why earlier I was telling Glenn, I'm like, don't let people influence. And look, and her shit just yesterday, man, a shit show. Fuck, that shit was spamming him all over from his information. Who knows if it's true that his information or not? But regardless, for a few, it was basically like an hour or so, and they're criticizing over here that they're doing it in your chat. Wait a minute, but they did it on her first.
you said
Exactly.
you is
Do you see that
Becca
hypocrisy?
N Becca N is like a younger lady die?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. She goes with if they say that Rick says something, she goes ahead and believe the whole 9 yards. And it's like, wow. I'm like, it can't get dumber, to be honest.
Yeah.
And the,
We,
the sad thing is, we were cool, when she was with Rick, and way before she was with Rick. Um, I remember Rick would say some shit to me, and she would say, "Hey, don't say that to her," blah blah blah. And it's funny, the one time I go to her panel, in chat, her man and hillbilly, right, called whore, bitch, and blah blah blah. And I'm like, she say, no, it's freedom of speech here. Wait, isn't that hypocrisy? Because then Rick Richard did defend me. I mean, suppose
Mhm.
for Rick doing wrong. Why you change the game over here in her panel suddenly?
yeah.
You see the
Yeah.
manipulation?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I mean. And then
I think she
go ahead.
yeah.
Sorry.
I think she still likes Rick
Yeah, I believe that too, and from him too. You know.
because the only reason I say that is because she goes on late. I usually I'm not I'm usually sleeping by that time, but the few times that have gone and um all she does is Rick this and Rick, I mean, talks about Rick all the time. I mean,
Isn't it
holy shit,
sad?
that's all they talk
If I
about.
had my man, I mean, I want to spend time with my man about me and him, or conversation,
Yeah.
But why would I want to bring up my ex all the time in the conversation? I mean, I get it when we are knowing each other. Yeah, we call, we'll tell our past, blah blah blah. It's the normal thing. But you're on panel fucking all day basically, and the only thing comes out of your mouth is right. And I'm like, Wow, what a way to love your man. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
And they expect us to believe that fucking clown shit? Okay, whatever. Now they're marrying me? It's a joke. Are you kidding me? Who are
Yeah,
trying to fucking impress here?
that would make me feel like fucking shit if I was the man. You know what I mean? Like, what? Well, wait a minute. What? That's over with. Why do you keep bringing that up? You know, I know, like in the beginning, right? Like you said, you talk shit, and then it's the end of it. You don't
Right.
keep it up and up and up and up.
And the worst thing of all, I mean, Hawkwind, listen, he's supposed to be, letting her mind, relieve all the stress and blah blah blah. They already talk about this motherfucker. They already put him in his place, and they move on. No, but I mean, it can get dumber and dumber with these two fucking idiots, and I'm like, wow, they get feet out of this shit. It's like so crazy, It's like, wow. It's just and they want, and they're like over here counting who's on their channel, that they're lurking. Come on, come on. Well, if they go, they fucking get blocked anyways. So why do you? I bet you half of the fucking community is already blocked in there. It's like they have to make 20 more something out in order to fucking say one word. Either way, they're gonna get blocked though.
They were blocking everybody last night that wasn't modded.
Right, but they're not gonna grow at all, and they want to grow. That's the fun thing. How?
I didn't even. The only reason I went over there is because that was the only thing that was on live. That everybody, and I saw a lady die in there, and I'm like, oh, okay, let me go see what's going on in here. And it's like Hawkwind was talking, and I'm like, okay, well, really, just really not talking about anything. And oh yeah, it's whack control, whack everybody. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I said hi, and then I think Nuck and Futz or something said hi to me, and then I got whacked just like that. And then
There's no respect at all. I mean, at all. You get me?
yeah,
It
I was,
is. It's funny. They want to clear the shit, but how? When they're so fucking dirty as it gets, and they want people to believe them, really? And look who the fuck they're hanging around, and then they criticize who I hang around. I'm like, girl,
right.
your shit don't have credibility at all. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I said hi, and then Nuck and Futz or whatever her name is, Paranormal said hi 90, and then all of a sudden, bam, and then I typed, uh,
She's a sweetheart.
yeah, and I said hi all, and then I refreshed my live, and it wasn't there.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh shit, I've been blocked. Great.
One day she asked me, why I don't go to her chat or her panel, blah blah blah, and I'm like, simple reason, the people that you have usually block or delete or whatever, It's just I don't think it's gonna work, and it's better if I don't even go over it. To be honest, I'm saving you a headache. To be honest, you know, but it's just crazy.
Does she have a life, or is like YouTube her life?
I don't know, man.
Who?
Becca N. Does she
I
go out and
really, I
work? Does
honestly
she?
don't know.
Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way you have time so much to be on StreamYard. I mean, really, just think about it. The hours that you're putting in, coming home. I mean, there's.
Yeah.
I don't even see the time that you have quality time with your family. To be honest, if you want to know the truth, when do you hang out with your kids? When do you go
Right.
out? Because half of the time you're on the fucking panel and trying to impress people. It's like, no, that's bullshit. But anyways, they want to put that narrative that they are, you know.
Yeah, I simply don't. I don't have that much time to be doing this.
I just don't see why they're spinning the narrative over here that they're over here doxing Glenn when they did it on her panel. First of all, I saw that shit going like fucking 1,000 miles per hour, and I'm like, they couldn't even keep up, and I'm like, damn, and he was laughing at it too.
Yeah,
So
when
it
it
couldn't be
happened,
too much in his feels.
when it happens, it was taken care of. So
Mm-hmm.
he people came in here obviously as trolls, and they were taken care of. So that was a blatant lie, and it
Yeah,
looked
you
like
can't. Yeah, you can't stop people from typing. You know, once it comes in, you did what you did, and that was the right thing to do. And they want to sit over there, oh, well, they're letting them dock. So you can't. I can go in there and type whatever I want. Well, I can't anymore because Pussy Earl's got me blocked. But they
right,
can't control what's you know, if a sock account goes in there and
And listen, and
it's
just to be fair game, Flying Monkey is the one who got all those people right away, like ASAP.
right,
And
exactly.
also on Becca's, I think she's Wrench over there. I'm not sure, but I want to say she is.
Yeah, she is.
But anyways, and I know she's over there Wrench too. If she is Wrench over there, I mean, I bet you she's seen this. It's not like the first time. But so Becca to turn around and say all this, that's bullshit. You get me?
yeah,
I know. Either they were playing this or at least listening to it. They weren't streaming it, but because somebody told me. But whichever way,
It don't matter. I mean, it's not like a lie that I'm saying, though. You get me?
right,
It's how I feel, and I would say it to her. But if I say it to her, she's the kind of person who will kick you or fucking let all these people fucking assassinate you. Like before when Glenn did that to me, it's like, wow. And I'm like, why are you getting in the middle of this? What do you have to do in this? He just inserted in that business, to be honest. And I'm like, really, dude? And then suddenly another chat, he's so nice. And I'm like, wait, what? And then later he's like fucking hating me because he sees Becca hating me. I'm like, oh, so this is how you wrote, dude? Come on, man, just be true to yourself, dude. Don't get inserted in none of this business. Do your own, shit. I mean, if I
right,
got beef with you, then you come after me for that reason. But just because your friend or so-called friends, no, I wouldn't. I just don't do that. You get me? I can do my own assumption. I don't need fucking people putting shit in my head. We can have a conversation, but don't mean I need to agree with everything. There's something that I tell my friends that I don't like, but I respect what they have to say. But this side of the life alert shit, god damn, they're all like, if one says yes, everybody says yes. If one says no, everybody says no. Everybody would jump. Everybody would jump. I'm like, sad.
yeah,
they take the YouTube like it's real life. Boy, yeah, it's crazy. It's like fucking real life to them.
Shit, that was my kid.
Sad.
With the belt of fucking with the metal of the belt. I would get them all. Shit, you better send social workers in my home for that shit, because they know their mouth's gonna be fucking stabbed in there. Crazy ass.
How long are you in Florida for?
Oh, we're staying here now. Yeah.
Oh, for good?
Mhm.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. Well, my daughter's gonna be here like for right now it's for 4 years, what she has here in Vila. So
Uh, I'll
we're finish her major now. So
I'll get it. I'll get a hold of you in DM.
right.
Maybe get a chance. I'll come up and take you guys out to dinner. I'll bring my kids up and
We'll see.
go out to dinner.
See.
Up to you.
Let's see.
Damn, lighter's
what
out
is
of
that
juice.
noise?
That was my lighter. It's empty.
Okay. Yes, Tom.
Um,
Sorry.
DJ
Trying
goes,
to light
Daddy
up this
just
crack
kicking
pipe.
us. Fuck what anyone says. No, it's not that. It's just common sense. Well, in my mind, it's common sense. you know. But I mean, you don't have to agree with it. I mean, it is what it is. I just feel that these people want to fit in so much in one place, and they'll go to the extra mile to go along. And I'm like, wow, you don't even have a voice. That's so sad.
Mm-hmm.
You have to go along with these people. No, you don't have to. You get me? It's like, how do you want respect when and then you're over here complaining, you don't know why. I'm like, really? You're still asking? You have the audacity to ask? I'm like, come on, man. That's lame shit.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Right,
This
DJ.
is
I agree.
This is
Hey,
everything to those people. Some of these people.
Mm-hmm.
hey, Albert, you
Yeah,
coming up?
I could be. Yep, I'm always following you.
How do you say that word that province or
Yeah,
whatever it
yeah.
was?
Oh,
Or your
Zacatecas.
father. Say
Zacatecas.
again.
Sac-
Zacatecas. Yeah.
Zacatecas.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah. And my mom's from Verona.
Is it? It's Suckadickus?
Zacatecas. Not Dicas.
Zacatecas.
Suckadickus?
I know where you're
Val-
going.
I got to get over to the Dominican Republic. I'm ready.
Mhm.
Start talking stupid shit like that.
Yep, yep.
It just sounds so
Oh
much better
shit!
coming out of your mouth because it don't sound right coming out of our mouth.
Oh, she can pronounce it. That's why.
Well, yeah, the accent, yeah. All right.
Yeah. It's funny because
Like,
sometimes I was chatting in chat and I forgot I have the Italian the keyboard because when I speak to mom or cousins and then I'm like shit I have to take it off and sometimes you'll read what I say but it doesn't come as I want it though because it's in different version.
Mm-hmm.
different dialect, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I always thought it was Dominican Republic, but it's not. It's the Republic of Dominicana.
Dave GD from Michoacan. Mhm. That's where they have all the guns. You don't want to be there.
Betty don't want Donald to tell me Larson.
We'll do the Mac chicken, okay?
I'm not that
99
cheap.
and get the large drink. Dollar one.
Shit, I'm just thinking Chick-fil-A or something. You know what I
I
mean,
swear,
Tommy?
man. You know what I like about Florida? The Cuban food everywhere you go.
Oh
It's like
yeah.
OMG, just a banana
That's all
plantain.
it's down. That's all it's down here is Cubans.
Mm-hmm.
Cubans running everywhere.
Well, my uncle, he's my mom got married twice, and this is my uncle from my stepdad though that he raised me from when I was 5. But anyways, and he's Cuban. And when we were in Florida the first time, he's like, "Oh, one day when you come out here, we're gonna go here." I'm like, "I wonder he was saying because everywhere he is Cuban, everywhere you look around is Cuban."
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of Cubans up in the land.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mhm,
Really?
mhm.
Let me see if I remember where that's at. That's just west of Disney World, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like 20 minutes from Daytona.
Okay.
Yep, yep.
When you went to Daytona, you passed the big speedway.
Yes.
Yeah, that was the first
Beautiful.
time I ever saw that thing. That thing's fucking huge, ain't it?
Humongous. Yes. I think it's around 200-300 acres easily.
Oh, it's gotta be.
Yeah, it's humongous. So
Yeah,
beautiful.
it's
I mean, it reminds me of the cars, that kissed the Disney movie. So
yeah,
brilliant, the colors, so pretty.
Oh yeah.
yeah. That place is huge. When
Yeah.
you ride by it, it's amazing. God, I wonder how many acres that is now. It's gotta be. I'm gonna look that up to see how many acres. I'm thinking maybe I'm guessing like 500 acres.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's pretty big.
Huh?
Pretty big.
I
Just a
mean, that's
parking
just a
lot.
total guess.
Mm-hmm. Taste from Sinaloa. That's where the cartel shit. You don't want to be around that. Mm-mm. All
Yeah,
right.
Albert's got it right. Republica Dominicana. That's right.
At first, when he was at with Recruit, I thought he was Mexican. But one time, I think I heard him in where I think it was Cindy Renner, and I heard his voice. I'm like, oh, so he's like Puerto Rican, Dominican, something like that. Just with the accent, it's not, Mexico.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's cool too.
What's Rick? Is Rick Cruz? He's Mexican or no?
Well, I mean, if he says his parents were from down there, he's
Oh, okay.
yeah. But I don't know, man. He says all kind of things, so I don't know.
Yeah, right.
But if his parents were born down there, he have to be, you know.
Yeah,
But
right.
if he
Well,
wants to believe he's Irish and all that, I mean,
well,
it's
he's
There ain't a bit Irish in that motherfucker.
I don't know. You know? I'm just saying what I know.
well, his last name is Cruz, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
And to
There's
be
no
honest,
Irish in that name.
yeah, a lot of our descendant does came from Spain and all kind of places, but
Hmm.
it's already a different generation from
My
ours.
my ex wife, her father was from Spain, and her mother was a Taino Indian.
Hmm.
Man, I'll tell you what. Them two got together. My ex-wife, she was beautiful back in the day. Oh my God, I was like, how the fuck did I get this? Oh, I got it in the end though. But anyhow, um,
CCC, you haven't learned your lesson, huh?
well, what are you gonna do? I'm good at getting them. I'm just not good at keeping them. I guess I don't know. Hopefully, this will be the last one. I'm going on 7 marriages now. I lost count.
Not good, not good.
No, I'm just kidding. Not that many.
Uh, at this point in my life, I'm like, nah, I'm good like that. Don't need more
Yeah.
extra headache. I don't want to cook for somebody else. I don't want to wash. I don't want to do all the extra stuff. It's, I'm good with the way I am.
Hey, Albert,
By the way,
Hello, hello, hello.
if you're happy, you're happy. That's the way.
Alberto.
That's the way.
how are you doing?
I'm doing fine. ¿Cómo está, Betty?
Bien, bien.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, who's this? Who's this up here?
TC, your worst enemy.
Oh, shit.
Oh wait, I can't see. What the fuck's going on with my phone? Wait a minute, something's wrong with my phone. Hold on. I
You
want
got
to
to fix?
see.
You got to fix?
He'll just have to pop back up. Sometimes if somebody pops up, that he has to drop down and come back up.
Who was that?
TC,
Oh, okay.
there we go.
Tommy, is that 480 or is that a good guess?
Oh, it's Albert. Albert, you coming up here to show off that you know Espanol?
Yeah, he knows more Espanol than I do.
TC, yo no sé español. Nada de nada.
Well, damn.
Yeah, I know shit. Poquito.
Poquito.
Muy poquito. Yeah.
Now listen, this is a true story though. If it wasn't for Google Translate, I couldn't be with the woman I'm with because we couldn't communicate.
Oh, come on,
Um,
TC. Come on.
no, I'm serious. I didn't know any Spanish.
Listen
Even though
to me.
my
Can you listen to me? One
CCC.
one hand, index finger out. The other hand, index finger and thumb together. And then
What the fuck?
Go ahead. Sorry, I
But
didn't mean to burst.
you got that?
But thank God she's learning English because I just can't get it. I can't get it. They start talking a million miles an hour. I'm like, what the fuck? And then every once in a while, I'll catch a word like coche, so I know what I get an idea what they're talking about, right? But other than that, I'm
TC,
lost.
I mean, I would love
Yes, sir.
somebody like that wouldn't understand shit that I'm saying. Man, the shit what I would get away with.
Yeah, right.
TC, listen to me. Spanish is the easiest language to learn. So come on.
Yeah, that's what they say. You know
It
what,
is.
Albert? To be honest with you, I really haven't made a great effort to learn it.
It's
So,
really pretty easy to learn. It is.
It is.
I mean, I'm just proud of myself. I know amiga is a man and amiga is the girl.
Yeah.
That's about it. But
That is
no,
true.
I haven't given any. I really haven't made an effort.
We,
she wanted to learn English, and so I'm like, listen, I don't want. She goes, oh, don't worry, Poppy, you don't have to learn or Spanish. I don't care. I said,
Tissy,
oh, thank God.
Tissy, remember this. We don't have anything like it. Everything is male or female. So easy to learn.
Right, right. Yep. I've gathered that much.
Yep.
But I'll tell you what, when you guys start going a million miles an hour, I'm fucking lost. I'm not gonna lie to
Me
you.
too.
Shit. Don't feel bad. I'm lost when Betty start talking fast. I'm like, what the fuck did you just say?
Especially when I'm mad, that shit will come out of me like,
I know it's like 100
and
mile
I
an
want to
hour.
control myself, but I can't. That's the thing. I can't. You get me? I'm scared of my own self, to be honest. Sometimes 'cause I know I'll just snap. How
Nah,
you
but,
tell my
Yep.
kids when they have problems in school? I'm like, don't even tell me. Just take care of it, because they know.
but it's the way we talk. So fuck it.
I'm very
Yeah, fuck it.
passionate.
That's
That's what it
right.
is. Yeah, I'm very
Hey,
passionate.
is all I know when I'm in the bedroom. I hear I Poppy. I know I'm doing something good.
Oh yes, you are.
Ah, I learned that much. Oh shit.
If you tell your papi salte, salte, that means you're fucking up.
He said, Rico, Poppy, Rico. I'm like, when I first heard that, I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I thought I was doing something wrong. Turned out I was doing something right. I was like, oh shit, it's funny.
Hey, as long as you tell you give it to me, dámelo, dámelo, you okay.
Hey Albert, how about she wants something else? Not that only.
Mámamela,
Oh,
mámamela.
No bueno.
I don't know how to say it, but I can say some of it. I can say two words in English and one word in Spanish. She likes, a little more in English. She likes a licky toto.
Mama, mámamela el toto.
Yeah, you know what toto is, huh? I know what it is. I learned
Yeah.
what it
What he
is real
do?
quick.
I'm Puerto Rican, so that's the Caribbean saying.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's where my ex-wife's from, Puerto Rico. Right in the middle, north, right in the middle of the island, but all the way up north. Um, I'd have to hear it to remember where she was from.
I'm from
Yeah.
Villalba, close to Ponce.
Okay. Yeah, I don't.
Do
I
you
don't think
see?
we ever.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Never mind. Never mind.
Well, go ahead, say it.
No, actually, it was for what's his name? DDT. They're
Oh,
soggy,
did
but they always coming for more though.
let me see. I'm not watching the chat.
He's just
Let's see.
hating because I won't defend his friends.
Oh, Chocho. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. I learned English when I was 2 years old. Oh, 480 acres. I guess hey, Betty, Tommy Larson looked it up.
Right?
Daytona's 480 acres. I said 500. Oh,
Uh huh.
well,
You
you
were close
guessed that.
by. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tommy lived in Palm Coast. Okay, I know where that's at. DT. How about that? Albert, you ever go to Dominican Republic? Have you ever visited there? Uh-oh.
Oh, here's Albert back.
Oh,
Who's
he left.
No, he's
He-
phone.
he-
I'm back.
Okay.
oh, did you have you ever visited Dominican Republic?
No, I haven't. But my sister go there every month.
Every month. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
she got a boyfriend there, so I don't know.
Okay, cool.
Some kind of dude over there. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, their beaches and water are beautiful over there. I'll
Oh
tell
yeah,
you,
yeah, they are.
crystal clear. And they got new. I went over there first. Well, I first was seeing a girl in the middle of the country, Bonao. Um,
But I didn't have enough money for that girl. She wanted money every goddamn week. I was like, fuck. I said, babe,
Yeah.
I can't do this.
You
I'm
know what's
out.
so you know what's so funny? I told my sister that motherfucker won a green card. She got mad.
Well, you know what? You know what all my friends tell me here? They're like, be careful because this woman might just want the green card. But she don't ever ask me for no money, and we've been together for many years now, and I don't think it's the case. I hope it's not the case.
I don't think it is.
Everybody's telling me, that's what it's all about. But you know what? There's no red flags like the one in the middle of the country that I was seeing. I mean, she had red flags. I mean, every night I call my wife, she's home. It's been that way for years. She's home. She's not out. In the morning, I call. She's home. There's nobody, in the house. So I'm hoping they're wrong.
Yeah, and that's good.
Yeah, and she's family oriented. You know what I mean? She's they struggle. It's poor over there, but she put her two kids in. Well, the one quit college, the boy, but the daughter's in college. So
Yeah, they gotta do what they gotta do.
oh yeah, absolutely.
Just like me and
Where does
Betty.
she where
Just
does
like
she
me.
go when she where does she go when she goes over?
To tell you the truth, I don't know.
Okay.
I know she takes that boat from Puerto Rico over there to go see that dumbass. I call it dumbass. She gets mad at me, but she does it at least once or twice a month, depending on her work.
Right, right. Oh, they take a boat over. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can take a boat.
Yeah, I'm not taking a boat from Florida. Fuck that.
Uh,
Take me
that's
forever to
that.
get there.
Yeah, that's kind of far.
Yeah, I
'Cause
mean Puerto Rico's right there off the. It
right
can't
there.
be. It can't be what? Oh God, it looks like it's 90
Uh,
miles, maybe
no, it's less than that.
less than that. Oh wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, she goes over there, spend about a week, and then come back.
Oh okay.
But let's see what happened.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, hopefully, as long as she's happy. What the hell's the difference, right?
That's what I say. Even though I still joke with her,
Yeah. Well,
but you know what?
that's your sister.
The,
Your
the,
sister.
the
You got to do that.
yeah, the art is different than what it used to be. They are not as poor as they used to be. They're kind of coming up.
Yeah. Yeah. It's it's I've noticed the middle of the country is really poor
Yeah,
from what I saw. Now in Santo Domingo, it's a lot different. You can tell there's more money.
yeah, because the tourists and all this other stuff.
Always the
Right,
big
right,
cities where they have everything. But if you go towards the more in, you'll see a lot of poverty.
right.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's what I noticed. Yep.
And then by the beaches, there's some good, but they still party, but not as much, because of the
Yeah.
tourists.
well,
Yeah.
hey, my phone is dying, so I'm gonna get
Okay,
off.
Albert. Hey, nice talking to you, Albert.
Nice talking to you, dude.
Coming
Take
up.
care,
It was a
Albert.
pleasure.
Betty,
Adios, amigo.
adios, mi amigo. Betty,
Yeah.
Monday.
I love that. Mande.
It's just a proper way of saying it.
I know. The first time a Mexican told me that, Mande. I was like, you want me to order you?
No, it's just like educational, I think.
I know, I know. You take care, okay? And you did
You,
well today.
you take care too. Nice talking
All
to
right,
you.
all
Bye.
right. Be good.
You see that? He said I did well today. That's nice. He's a nice
She.
guy.
TC, no, not you. She did well. All right, bye bye.
Take care.
See you.
All right.
Bye.
Nice man.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the second or third time I talked to him. It was pretty cool.
Oh, I forgot to ask where he's from. Shit.
Like He said, and he's been on here before. I forgot where he's from. I
Or
don't remember.
where he lives, not where he's from, but where he lives.
Yeah, I know. I forgot, but I can't remember.
He'll come more around. I mean, he's always around.
But he's a veteran,
Okay.
and
Oh,
uh he was on Earl's stream, I think, when Madman was putting down veterans.
Oh yeah. I think I saw that one time. Yeah.
how
So
can
that's
you
where I
do
know
that,
him.
man? How about them guys? Them guys are brave. Them with all the women too. They're brave to go over there. That old TC ain't going over there. Fuck that. I'm staying home. I ain't that brave, and I'll admit it. Them guys. That's a different animal, boy. Going over there, getting into that kind of shit.
Yeah,
Uh,
roadside bombs and yeah,
yeah, I
you're
mean that's got a scary place.
suicide bombers. Oh yeah, that's messed up.
How about sniper, all kinds of shit you got to worry about. You ain't safe.
No, no, not at all.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go. I have to feed my
Where you
kids.
going? I didn't say you could leave yet.
Got
See
permission.
you, Betty.
All right.
Never,
It was fun
never.
talking to you guys.
All
Take
right,
care.
you too, Betty. Bye
I'll be
bye.
listening
Be
to chat.
safe.
Bye.
Okay.
Okay, be
Bye.
safe.
See, Earl, that's the kind of people we have. Nice people.
Right. He's still over there with two yo-yos. He's still got the Joey and Madman up there. Can't even form a sentence because he's been drinking. So yeah, that's the type of people that makes a panel. You might have viewers, but you have viewers because they're gonna punk your ass. They're just there to punk your ass, and but no, a real stream, that's what it's about, talking about real things and not
Right.
dealing with that stupid shit. But I enjoy having that.
And Joey's getting old. With Joey's getting old.
It's getting really old. But
He's
yeah,
so. I mean, he's not going to go anywhere. Everybody knows it. He knows it. So what the hell's the difference?
right, Earl, you're not going anywhere. Well,
No,
I'm
he's
not
going to go to the
trying.
casino.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I'm not.
he wants to. He wants to be. He wants to. Listen, Earl wants to be popular, okay? Because see, these guys like Earl and Trumpy and Joe, they're not popular people out in the real life, right? They're antisocial, probably. They don't know how to speak with people, you know, and so they figure, oh, I can be popular on the YouTubes.
Yeah.
So Earl wants to be, he wants to have 1,000 subs. He wants to get all that kind of shit, right? He does. He wants to be popular. I mean, it's easier for him to be popular over the computer than in real life. I mean, I saw a picture of him. The guy looks like his legs are 2 feet long and his body's 6 feet long.
Oh, hi, Nilla Sweden. How are you? Yeah, I know. I know, right? He's got
I
these
mean,
little.
he's a weird looking dude, right? He's
Right.
funny
Yeah.
looking.
He's very funny looking.
And and you know what I figured out? Oh, I wanted to bring that up tonight. I forgot all about this. I was thinking about it. You know what, Earl? He's the other night. I'm like, Earl, you ain't got no friend, and he's like, oh, that's what you think, right? And this whole time, he wants you to believe he has a girlfriend, but really, he has a boyfriend. You see, I saw a picture.
I got it right here.
So Earl, why wouldn't you tell the truth and say, really, you have a boyfriend? What are you afraid? There's something wrong with that?
I mean, it really is okay. I mean,
Absolutely. Hey,
it's right
hey,
there.
to each his own. Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, that's not a girl.
no, that's a dude.
Earl, that's not a girl. That's a dude. So you should have just told the truth from the beginning and said, I got a boyfriend. There's nothing wrong with it, Earl.
And he's
Some
got a,
people will think it's wrong, but
well, I mean, he's got these little pudgy little legs here.
and who wears their socks that high? Um, Earl, get some socks that are ankle socks.
Or no show, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah,
But I don't know. But yeah, I mean,
it looks in
yeah,
love there.
if you're dating dudes, whatever. The
Yeah,
guy's
that's the thing.
obviously got some sort of tie dye type colored pink, bluish. I mean, I really can't tell all the different colors, but from my small little computer here, but it's not that big of a deal.
Really. So you're a fruitcake. What's the big deal, Earl? You should just come out and you know maybe his parents don't know. You know what I mean?
Well, that's fine. I'm
Okay.
sure his parents don't watch his YouTube, channels, but it's really
Earl, times have changed. You can say you can come out and say it. So like back when I was a kid, like I'll tell you that this is a true story. So when my sisters would have guys over, they'd have to go down into the basement.
hmm
I, my mom would ask my dad, "Where's such and such?" And my father said, "Oh, she's downstairs in the passion pit." Right? He called it the passion pit. So, our cellar wasn't finished. You know what I mean? It was cold down there. But anyhow, when we were 16, well, actually 17, 16, 17, 18, we were allowed to take girls up into our rooms, right? Never, my father never said a word about it. Either me or my brother, he never said one word about it. So I always thought that was fucking weird, right? So after he died, I said to my mom, I said, I got to ask you a question. Why did Daddy let us have girls in our room, but he wouldn't let the boys go up into the girls' room? And he said, your father was so happy you were interested in girls instead of boys that
hmm
he just let it go. That's how it was back then. You know what I mean?
yeah.
A father didn't want his kid to be gay. It was taboo back then.
Oh
So
yeah. Oh
he
yeah.
says,
Oh
"Yeah,
yeah.
it was happy you weren't gay." I was like, "Okay, that's a true story."
Well, my son's already had like several girls. I'm so happy my son is. Well, I mean, I think I'm old fashioned. I still think it's not taboo in society, but I mean, for me, it's I don't know. I don't want to go down that path.
Well, to me, I anymore. I'm at the age where you know what, do what the fuck you want to do. I really don't care. You know what I mean? It's just not for me. So don't come around trying with me. Just go do what you want. I don't give a shit. But
Well,
back then it was taboo, boys. You kept that shit a secret if you were back then. But my point is to Earl, it's okay, Earl. You can come on out, buddy. If you want, I can call your mom and dad and let them know. If you need help with it, I'll surely help you with it. 'Cause I'm a nice guy like that.
well, if he wants to remain in the closet for, I mean, he's what, 30, 40 something. I'm sure he'll, I'm sure they're not surprised. Or I'm sure they're not, what am I, that's not the right word.
Well, see, what's the dead giveaway for the parent, right? For his parents is he don't bring no girls around. I mean, that's a
Exactly.
dead
That's
that's
what
a
I'm
dead
trying to
giveaway right there. Oh,
Right.
here's Johnny. This is my buddy, and he's always around. You know what I mean? They're not stupid. Parents
Right.
aren't stupid. So, Earl, it's okay, buddy. You can come out and you can tell the truth. I mean, what's the big fucking deal?
Exactly. You don't bring girls around. Um, and you're this old. Uh, that's kind of a. So Earl's stream is gone.
He's listening here. He's listening. Him, Joe, and Madman, they're listening.
Yeah.
Madman, come on up. I want to ask you why you're a Joey lover again. If you got the nerve. If you're scared, I understand. I'd like to know the answer to that, just especially after last night. Um, I'll never go back with that fucking chomo, child
Well,
groomer.
yeah, special. It's special. It's after 8 o'clock Central Time. So yeah, it's special ed hour. So yeah, you can come on up if you want to explain your. Earl owns a cat. First clue.
Yeah, Taze. That's exactly Taze. That's the truth. That is the truth. Now, one of my friends, back in the day when we were single and living alone, none of us had a cat. Goddamn, you had a dog. You didn't have no goddamn cat. That's a good point. That's the truth.
That is hilarious. Um, um, come on. Well, Earl, I don't want anything to do with your ugly ass.
Earl will never come here. He
Oh
don't
no,
have the balls.
he is zero. And
Yeah. He'll lurk, but that's as close as he'll get.
Joey, I was wondering about that car. I want to know if it's for sale. The Lincoln. Do you still have that Lincoln for sale?
Oh, let me see. What?
Lincoln Town Car. Joey.
Not to the house. I gotta wait a minute. Got ears. Ears are upon me. Hey kid, do me a favor. Get me one of my screams out of there. Thanks. The one that I like.
Hi, Pookie.
Just go ahead and grab me one, please. Everyone go sub to Neela 2.0. Hi, Pookie.
Yeah,
Pookie says his name is Stumpy.
Oh, go ahead.
Stumpy boy. Stumpy. That's funny. Oh, Betty wants ice cream too. Well, Betty, I'll send you the address, girl.
Yeah, make sure you're subscribed to my page, and if you want to drop your link, you're good to do it too. And subscribe to Nilla also, Nilla Sweden. And if you have a page you want to subscribe, you can put it here as well.
Nilla's always been nice. I've seen her. Slumpy and Trumpy. Here, I'll show Betty the ice cream. That's what the hell is that? Strawberry shortcake ice cream. Nice. Mmm. Tastes good. DJ
Well,
Moore,
thanks,
that's about
Nilla.
right.
Yeah,
DJ Moore's tail
hot.
balls across the nose.
I know that's
He
hilarious.
said, head just hair pie. I haven't heard hair pie in a while. Oh my God, I forgot about that. When we were kids, we used to say that. I'm going to go get me some hair pie. That's funny. Oh, shit.
Let me see here.
Yeah, Betty, I like strawberry too.
Nilla, can you drop your link in the chat? Because people can't click on the links anymore on the people's thing. You know, people can't click on people's link. So drop your link in the. You know, you're modded, so you can do that.
Come on up, Madman. We know you're watching. Maybe he's what's the word? I don't know what the
He's
word is.
lurking.
Why
He's
you have to
lurking.
come up there?
I got 16 people in here. He's lurking.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Maybe he can
Nilla.
send some more. Maybe he can send some more money to Joey, man.
Yeah, subscribe to Nilla. I subscribed to her. I didn't even know I wasn't subscribed. Get her up to 200. She's at 181 subscribers.
Oh, DJ Moore, I couldn't handle them two either. I'm not getting in that situation. No way. Mm-mm. They come at you from so many angles, you don't know which one throws you for a loop. Where's no Chip tonight?
Chip only posted a stream. I thought I got a notification.
Oh,
I don't know what he's up to.
I missed it.
I got a notification that he went. I don't think he went live. I think he just threw up a stream. Yeah, he uploaded a stream, but I don't know where he's at. He might be just lurking. I don't know. He might not have got it because I had to shut one stream down and restart another stream, and then I had to post it in Discord. If he might not have got realized I'm live if he didn't, because I don't think it went out as a notification. The first one did, I think, but I had to shut that one down and restart.
Put some strawberries and bananas and a slice of oatmeal and coffee. Oh, Betty, you need to come here and cook for me. Oh my God. Look what she's writing in there. That looks good. Oh my God. Betty, can you be like a sit-in wife before my wife gets here? I'll give you the main room. I'll go sleep in the other room. There's nothing like it when a woman cooks for you.
Oh yeah.
And my big thing is like, listen, I appreciate and please cook. Because I'm not a very good cook. I'll do all the dishes. I don't care. That's fair, right?
Yep.
You know, especially when you're both working, you got to share the things at home, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
You can't lay it on one. It's different when when the wife stays full time at home, right? It's different.
Yep.
When you're out both working, you gotta share the things at home too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the way it was old school. My father worked. My mom, she didn't work. She was no, she worked. It just wasn't it wasn't out. She worked at the house. I mean, what she did was work. Trust me. I had 3 sisters and a brother. So she did laundry every day. The house was spotless every day. Cooked every day. Breakfast, lunch, dinner every day. Shit. That's a full-time job, right?
Yep.
What do we have? 5-bedroom house. What do we have? 3.5 baths. That's a lot of cleaning.
Well, look, Joey, why don't you come up and sell me your car? Sell me your Lincoln Town car.
Flying monkey. I used to think that way too, but I don't know. It kind of changed. It's, you know.
Want to move in TC?
Yeah, I mean, a maid with benefits. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard being single and doing everything. Well, I only have one. I got 1 week on, 1 week off, but still, man, that shit ain't easy.
Yeah. Clergy.
Once in a great while, when I lose track it, or when things get out of hand here, I'll hire the cleaning company to come in and do clean the house every so often. It's not like a monthly, or probably every, I don't know, I would say 2 times a year, maybe 3 times a year. Because you get busy, and you lose. You get once you get behind, you just keep getting more and more behind. And before you know it, you're like, oh fuck, I need some help here.
Yep.
That's how it works here. Yeah, DJ. Yeah. Oh, DJ, I've always liked having a woman around. I never liked really being by myself. When I was younger, yeah, but the older I get, you know, I want want the company. I don't know how old you are, but
Huh. Fourth degree menacing.
what the fuck are you talking about? Alone in his bed with a feller. Guys came up in my room. You crazy? God, I wonder about the time. So yeah, you can get away with it. She good. I know someone that would do all that. Imagine you male shit. So yeah, I'm telling her, I don't mind. I don't mind cleaning up. I don't. That's how much I appreciate having dinner cooked for me. Mm.
Yep.
And that, when I clean them, it's not like I leave them. I dry them off and put them away too. Now it's not like I just clean them and leave them in the rack. I put shit away and wipe the tables off and the counters off and the stove off. After 20 years of fighting, arguing, and starting over 2 times, I just gone through that. I hear you, DJ. I've been through it a few times.
I think that's a fake tase.
It might be. It could
If it
be.
doesn't have a wrench, I've already tased. I've already wrenched.
Yeah, I know Taze is wrenched. Yep. Well, I guess that one's gone. Yeah. Bam, TC. I have a dishwasher just rinsed. Flying monkey. Yeah, I got a dishwasher too, monkey. But you know what? I don't know. I don't use it often. Like when I was married, if we had big, if all the family came and had like Christmas time or Thanksgiving, and there was a whole shitload of stuff, you know what I mean? Then I would use the dishwasher. But I don't know. I just wash them and dry them and put them away. I mean, my dishwasher, what's about 4 years old, 5 years old now. I think I used the thing. I don't know. Well, we haven't had any. I've been what? Fuck. Probably used it 3 times. I haven't used. I don't think I've used it since the divorce. So yeah. So, like the Taze is trying to get
Mhm.
trying to get out of it.
Well, you're going to have to come up on panel then. Unfortunately,
I call bullshit.
that bullshit.
I'm gonna have to run a little tomorrow. wife and I split the chores with the kid. They do. And the kids yeah. That's a good way to do it, Adam. My kids are as lazy as they come. And I think that has to do with because they go back and forth. But what I started doing, like I asked them to clean the dishes 3 times the last week they were here with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I said, hey, you girls to clean the kitchen and the dishes before you go back to your mom's. 3 times I asked, they didn't do shit. So today I got, well, my oldest one's in California, but I got the little one back today. We're out to the store. Oh, Dad, I need some new eyeliner. I said, no, can't do that for you, kid. I said, remember when I told you last time, I'm done buying them extra things for you. When you're ready to do stuff around the house, then I'll start doing for you again. I says, but till you do that, I'll feed you, put the clothes on your back, and that's it.
Yep.
And them dishes are still sitting there. I left them there for a reason, not because I'm a pig. I'm making a point now. Now they're still sitting there as we speak, and she's been. I guess we've been home about 4 hours, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, DJ's got a point because when I was married, I'd go play golf on Saturday morning, right? Bust my ass all week long working. Saturday morning, I'd get up 6 o'clock, go to the golf course and play. We had a bunch of guys that played. We would go throw money in the hat and we'd go out and play, and whoever won. But I'd get home. Shit, I'd be home by 11:30. She barely just got up, and and then when we were going through divorce, she's like, "Well, you went and played golf every Saturday morning." I'm like, "Yo, it was crazy how she would say that." I'm like, "Listen, I worked 5 days." I says, "My 4 or 5 hours, I get to myself." Boy, she didn't like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I know what he's saying. That's
Trying
what
to.
I like about that's what I like about my wife now. Well, we'll see if that changes when she gets here, but um, she doesn't seem to be like you know have any problems with that.
I'm just trying to check something.
Oh yeah, I know what you're
A
checking.
VIN. Trying to see if a car's had been any wrecks. A 1995 Lincoln Town Car. No wrecks. Okay, is it for sale? I want to know if it's for sale.
Damn, 12-hour shifts in a coal mine.
Some
Oh shit!
some people are saying that that's Trumpy in the picture. with um Earl.
Oh, could be. Right, flying monkey. Yeah, I hear you. It ain't easy. I'll tell you that much.
What's that?
Marriage and relationships. It ain't easy, man.
No, it's not. A lot of crazy psycho.
And the thing is that blows my mind, right? And I'm guilty of it myself. Okay, like when I love my wife, man. You know, when I met her, I told her, I said, I'm done with the old days. Whoring around and
Hmm.
sticking my dick wherever I could get it. I'm done with that shit. I'm tired of it. You know, I've grown out of it. I'm ready to settle down, have kids, and she's like, yeah, me too, and this stuff. So we go. So we're in love, right? Love. I mean, it was crazy. And then in the end, I can't. I can't stand that woman.
Hmm.
You go from loving somebody so much to have so much hate for somebody. It is
Yep.
insane. It's crazy how that works.
Yeah. Yeah. It is.
It is just often think about that. How do you get to that place?
Uh,
When
well, you put somebody. You put somebody. You put your. You put. You put your trust into somebody.
yeah, yeah, okay, yep,
Okay, but you put your trust into somebody so much, and you give somebody everything, and then they use and abuse you.
yeah. Well, Betty's like, and to be honest with you, Betty, um, I hear what you're saying. But when let's see, 4 affairs she had, stole money from me. Um, what else? Trying to get me locked up. I was in court 5 times, tried to get me on this stalking bullshit. Right, 5 times I beat her. Then she battered me in the home, and she did it in front of the kids. Right. She
Hmm.
had told the cops. He told the cops that I was the one that started it. They were going to lock me up. I'm like, whoa, 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 wait a minute. I said, she did that in front of the kids. You better go fucking ask them kids what happened. And my oldest one said, oh, mommy jumped on daddy's back and tried to rip his eye out. And underneath my eye, I had a welt where she dug her fingers in and scraped it, right? It welled up. There was blood blisters there. I had scratch marks on my shoulder and blood blisters on my wrist.
Uh-huh.
She had no marks on her. They locked her up. I mean, she did everything. And that's where the hate comes from, Betty. I was just talking to somebody else. They're like, "Oh, you got to let that go." I'm like, "Well, I'm not there yet."
Yep.
I mean, I don't think about it. I mean, I don't dwell on it every day. But when somebody brings it up, I'm like, I hate that woman. I can't stand her. How she could do that to her family in front of the kids, you know, and stuff like just destroy a family like that and bad. So, I hear you, Betty. I hear you, Betty. But I'm just not there. And that's the only person I hate. I'm as easygoing as they come. I don't let nothing bother me. But when it comes to that woman, you won't find no sympathy from me. None. So I was out of the house, right? When we went in front of the judge. When we went for the domestic violence, they put us in front of the judge, right? The judge made me leave my house. I'm like, Your Honor, that's my home. My name's on the deed. I paid for that house because she was broke. Because she was broke and had no money. So the judge's like, well, I can't have them kids live out on the street. I'm like, well, they don't have to live out on the street. Let me have the kids full time. She can come and see him whenever she wants. He was like, nope, you need to leave. She'll stay in the house until the divorce is final. I'm like, what the fuck just happened there, right? So I come back in. I come to my house. I bring my neighbor Ike. Um, he's a friend of mine. That why she was gone those 18 months. He'd come over to my house. We watch football. My neighbor. His wife's a nurse, and so we would hang out. So he knew what my home was like. So the night I was able to come back in the house was December something. I come in at midnight. The house smelled so bad. The urine smell was burning your eyes. You couldn't even breathe. And my fucking kids had to live in that shit.
Uh-huh.
I was fucking livid. There was fly strips hung out through the house. The air conditioner had broke. She would leave the doors open, and the thousands of mosquitoes came in the house. They were all over the place in the toothbrush trays. I took pictures of everything, and I brought my neighbor so he could be a witness to whatever we were coming into. First thing we saw was dog shit on the floor. Okay? Then the mosquitoes everywhere. In the refrigerator they were in. So there was a hole in the wall. My couches were ruined. Now, at this time, everything was just 3 years old in my home because I just had remodeled everything. Okay? It was destroyed. The beds had dog piss. The mattresses were full of dog piss. So I took her to court over it. And you know what she said? Oh, he planted all that stuff. And I brought my neighbor as a witness. There was 3 inches of dust on top of the fans in the kids' rooms. So I beat her out of $12,000. The judge ordered me $12,000. She's got to pay me $250 a month for the next 4 years. She don't like that. But that's the hate. That's where. How can you do that to somebody? How can you do that? Hey, you didn't want to be with me, yet you want to ruin the shit I got and cause me all this trouble? Please give me a break. Fuck that.
Gosh.
So,
People.
But we're not even allowed to talk on the telephone unless it's emergency, because in the agreement, and when we do the exchanges, I put it in there. We do it at the police station.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
This way, because I can't be anywhere alone. I don't want to be anywhere alone because of all the false allegations. I mean, I went in front of that judge 6 times, cost me $12,000. It's $2,000 a pop. Take your lawyer with you. And so I had him put in the mediation. I said, well, we got the only way only can text. That's it.
And matter of fact, I've used text against her in the court because she doesn't know how to control herself. But it's a horrible situation. So that's
Yeah.
the thing I'm talking about. How
Yeah.
can two people be like that and, you know, and then have so much fucking hatred? I mean, that's what it is, hate. And the
Yeah.
poor
That's hate.
kids, they're the ones, the poor kids are the ones, they seen all that. It all happened in front. I mean, she used to bring the cops here. One time I had half the police department on my front yard. Hey, you got to let her back in the house. Oh, what are you talking about? She's been gone for 18 months, banging this guy, the other guy. I said, she don't live here no more.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that. I said, you guys can all go. I said, leave me the fuck alone. I don't want to be bothered. So, you know, shit like that. She did it in front of, you know, the kids saw all that. It was horrible. Even the cops, like, oh, this is you should be ashamed. I said, what do you mean, me? I'm not the one fucking calling you here. I'm living my life. Just leave me the fuck alone. I'll be all right. You know, you go tell her that.
Yep. Oh.
Neela, they were back then. They were. Let's see, how old were they? God, that's got to be 5 years ago. Let's see. This all happened in 15, 16, 7. It was over a two-year period, 3 year. I'm gonna say one was 12, and the other one was there's 4 years, 4 year difference. 12, 8 and 12. You know, I had to take, and the oldest one, she got fucked up in the head, right? Because of whatever. I had to take her to the friggin', I had to go get a lady a therapist lady that she could talk to. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's not the way to do things. That's now you want to know people are, well, how can you hate the mother of your kids? They throw that at you. I'm like, easy, because this is what she's done. I said, it's easy to hate somebody when they've done that to you. And not only me, but to the kids.
Yeah.
So fuck that.
They're so blinded by hate. They're not worried about the kids. Right.
Good night, fine. Yeah, it was yeah, the hatred.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm not like saying I was, you know, perfectly innocent. I mean, I would say things to her, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I just told her the way it was, and she didn't
Right.
like that shit. But, you know, you fucked up, you're gonna hear about it.
Mm-hmm.
So
I told her to take her goddamn meds, so I told her take your meds. I don't need
yeah.
my meds. I'm fine. No, you're not. I said, why are you yelling? I'm not yelling.
Yeah.
Well, the
It's
neighbors are banging. The neighbors are banging on the wall. They're
yeah, it's a
yelling.
tough.
Well, fuck them. You're out of control. And she go into the bedroom and slam the door. I'm like, then we have somebody knocking on our door. Is everything okay in there? And I'm like, yeah, everything's fine. I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah. So we went all through that. And then her boyfriend at the time, he was like 12 years younger than her. Um, he's like he called they had DCF come to the house. Oh, you're mentally abusing the kids. I said, get the fuck out of here, mentally abusing the kids. I said, how? So they did an investigation. It came back negative. It was crazy what they did. They tried everything, everything. I mean, that's dirty, man, to do that shit, right? That's dirty.
Yeah.
And then when at that time when they did do that, I had the pictures of the house. I said, "Here," I said, "You want to do something?" I said, "Here's how my kids were living when I wasn't here for 10 months." Showed the ladies the pictures. She goes, "Oh, we can't do nothing about that." I'm like, "What the fuck you mean?" I said, "I'm showing you the proof right here."
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't understand why the youngest one, she was every couple months she couldn't, like, she was having breathing problems, right? She gets sick. I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? Turns out, and I told the lady, the DCL, I said, the kid can't even breathe in here. By the time they came, I had when I got back in, I slept in those conditions one night. I came back in on a Thursday, right? It was a Thursday night. So we slept here. Friday, they went back with their mother. So I hired a cleaning company to
Mm-hmm.
do the floors. Got tile floors throughout the house. They they said the piss was coming out of the fucking from the baseboards and in the cracks between the tiles. What do they call that? The stuff between the tiles. What do they call that? The grout. He said
Okay.
it was coming out yellow.
Ugh.
I have a machine that I use on my floor, right? You put stuff on the floor and then you use this machine. It has bristle brushes that spins, and you go and you clean it, and then it has a thing where you switch it and it sucks up all the water, right? And then you empty out the dirty water and you continue. Well, that machine had broke, so she was mopping in the house. Okay.
Yeah.
And you can't mopping does it, it doesn't do good. It's no good on tile floors, the kind of floors I have. I mean, she wouldn't even go buy a new machine because it broke on her watch, right? And then she left. The cable bill was $600, right? They took the fucking boxes. I came home, there was no cable.
Mm-hmm.
So we went to court. She's like, "Oh, he owed $490 when I took over the house when he had the judge made him leave." I had the what you call it. I had the old bills. I was up to date. We produced them to the judge. She was lying. We caught her in so many lies. That's why the judge gave me everything. So, but
Yeah.
anyhow, enough of that shit. Deal. I don't worry about it.
Come on, mods. You guys are being slow. I had to go in and time out Trumpy.
Oh, Trump, he's stupid. Trump, he still lives with his mom. What the fuck's he talking about? Fucking guy's got nothing.
All right.
So anyhow, he's probably never been in a relationship other than
Right.
with Joey. But anyhow, so yeah, so the point is, that's where the hatred comes from, all that shit. Because I'm not like that. I'm easygoing. I could care less. Do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, I'm pretty easy going, but I don't do psycho.
Yeah.
It's,
So,
I mean, I learned
but
my lesson. I tried to be, you know, but I do understand where you're coming. When you put some, when you give everybody, when you give somebody your trust, and then they, basically ruin you. Yeah, I understand all that.
yeah, it's a tough situation. But it's life, and fuck it.
Yeah, it is.
You know, what the thing was, time heals everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're hurt a little bit. You're like, motherfucker, this fucking stings, right? Because it stings. Because
Yeah.
you're in love and everything, and
Well, yeah. Like
and then
Betty says,
after time it goes away.
yeah, it does. It's a learning. I just see it as a learn. It's a learning thing. You learn from it, You can only do
Yeah.
so much, as Betty says.
Yeah. So, hey, you know what? The way at the time you don't think about it, but she did
No.
me a favor, even though it cost me 200 grand. That part hurt. But anyhow, um, she did me a favor because I met a nice woman, and
Yeah.
you know, she's very family oriented, which I'm all about. I love my kids. There's nothing really matters to me other than my kids. You know what I mean? I don't
Hmm.
care about anything else. And she's a good woman. So
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to the day she gets here, and you know, but it's all good.
Yeah. I shared what I really look like in Discord instead of that stupid picture they're throwing around with that really just um where I'm looking down and it's all like garbled and everything that Trumpy's running with.
Yeah,
I shared that in Discord.
I'm good, Betty. I'm healed up. I'm good. I'm
So
good. I
anybody
don't
that's
even I
Discord.
don't even think about it until, sometimes relationships, you start talking about relationships, but I don't dwell on it. Fuck that. I don't give that no more fucking thought
No,
because
I'm
I'll
not
bring it
worried about
up.
it. I'm not
Yeah,
worried about it.
yeah. So no biggie. I can guarantee you, she knows she fucked up. I know that. So now she's got nothing. She's broke. Blew all through that money. She's broke.
Well, my ex,
Fucking
she's
mooching
a
off the system.
yeah, that's what mine is. Uh, my ex is mooching off the system, but she's the type that man, her and Joey would like be perfect because they would be. She's kind of like she's almost kind of she's got a narcissistic kind of. She's like, she's kind of like I'm always right type of
Yeah.
I'm always right. She wasn't like that in the very first. She wasn't always like that, but she became to the point where I'm right and you're wrong, and anything I would do would be well, that's bullshit, and hang up. And man, I'm so much happier without that nutcase. But anyway, she's one of the moochers, the mooching off the system.
Yeah. See, we didn't have that. We didn't have that problem. Like we got along, but it was the affairs that she was having. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
You
Well,
know that that.
that's what ended it for us because she had one, and I was done. I was done. I went okay. I took my son and I said, I went to the court and I filed the papers, and she got served, and I said bye bye.
Yeah.
And once I found out about that, I did this all in secret, and I found an apartment, and I filed for divorce, and I got custody. I got full custody of my son, and well, it was temporary because she fought against that, and then we got 50-50. But yeah, I ended that. I was like, oh, you're gonna cheat on me? Okay, we're gonna see how this ends. That's how that went.
Yeah. Betty, you're right. And you'll know when I'm jumping in that bed because
You'll, I'm 850 miles away. If you hear the ground shaking, you know an old TC thing. Might only take for a minute or two, but they're taking care of it. Yeah, my brother was.
You there? I can't hear you very well.
Oh, my brother was a cop,
Uh huh.
and his wife was cheating on him, and he found out about it, but he didn't say nothing, right?
Yeah.
He didn't say. So he went and got his own girlfriend, started prancing her right around town. He didn't hide shit. She found out about it and she fucking went ballistic. You know what she did? She went and told the police that he put a gun to her head, threatened to kill her. They come and took him. He lost. They put him in the. He could only go in the office and do paperwork, and then eventually they fired his ass, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because she went in front of a grand jury and they believed it. But for 3 years, he would get hauled in the court, and his prosecutor would say, "Hey," or whoever it was, say, "Hey, if you admit that you do it, we'll just give you 5 years in jail." He's like, "I ain't admitting the shit because I didn't do it." He said, "Let's
Yeah.
get the trial going." Months later, they would come. Okay, you only do 3 years now. Nope. He goes, "I've already told you. Let's get it on. Let's go to court." Eventually, a new prosecutor or whoever come in, right? And he looked at the case. He says, "This is bullshit." Threw it out. He got his job back. 3 years of all back pay, all everything restored, and he just retired maybe a year ago. He made it all the way to lieutenant and he retired. But that's what he had to go through. Can you imagine that?
Yeah.
Fuck that, man. It just ain't right, man.
Well, I moved in. I moved in with my son. Well, me and my son moved into this apartment, and I'll tell you, in a week, and we were okay. Divorce was granted, and of course it was granted. Um, and uh, she was already uh, she was ready to get married to a different guy in a week and a half. And then she dumped him, or he dumped her, one of the two, and she went with another dude. And then I was like, then I went to my attorney and I'm like, um, uh, uh, okay, this is we're cussing in this stream. I said this bitch is crazy, and she's nuts, and all she wants to do is screw people, or screw dudes, and she's not really care. She doesn't really care about the kid. And I said, well, she said it was her. This is after she got the 50-50. And I'm like, then she says, I'm busy this weekend. Can we switch to another weekend? And I said, oh hell no. This isn't boy toy weekend. We're not gonna play it around your fucking boy toys. That's not the way it works. I said, you either take him and spend time with him like you're supposed to, or guess what? We're going to go back to court and we're going to figure this out. And if you take him to your mother's house and then go on and you know bump and run, then I will know about this. So yeah, we went on with that for a while. She was doing bump and run, and she'd go drop him off at grandma's for the weekend when she was supposed to be spending time with him.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Well, my thing was all the different guys that were coming around my kids. I didn't know their background.
Right.
By the time I found out their name, it was over. So I was like, that was I didn't care who was. I didn't at that point. I didn't. It was. I didn't care who. I knew how she was. I didn't really care who was fucking banging her. I just, know around my kids, and I told her, I said, what are you doing? You're bringing all these, different guys around as kids. That's not good for the kids. Oh, the kids are fine. I'm like, all right, whatever.
That's
But anyhow,
exactly what I heard. Same damn thing. That's what I was worried about. She had Tom, Dick, and Harry. Tom was on Monday, and I said, well, and then I said, who's on Wednesday? And I seriously said that. And she's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying I'm a slut? I said, yeah, I am saying you're a slut. Because you just throw your legs wide open for everybody that comes around and everybody that says yes on this stupid app that she was on. She was on this some sort of a stupid dating app. And every time that she would find somebody locally, they would be screwing the same damn day they met him. She met him. And I'm like, really? Are you serious? I said, you're bringing these crazy motherfucker who I don't know who they are around my kid. I don't care who you screw, but around my kid, I need to know. And that was my big thing too, was just knowing who these people were. And I was like, I need to know who this person is before. Oh, he's really not. Yeah, I'm sure he's nice. I really don't give a flying fuck if he's nice and he's this, that.
they're always nice in the beginning. They're always nice in the beginning. You know how it works. Listen, when you're trying to get a girl, okay, when you're trying to get a girl for the first time, you ain't gonna be an asshole. You're gonna be nice. Everybody's and the girls the same way. They're nice. You're nice. Everything's honky dory, right? You can kid around. That's what I always found funny about relationships. Okay, you can kid around about certain things in the beginning. It was funny, right? Do it a year and a half down the road, and they fucking get mad at you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, these guys were like, oh god, they were like, some guys were like, gangster wannabes, and one guy was just like, hey, what's up, my in, and I'm like, what? I said, I'm taking my son with me. And he had his hat on backwards. He had gang tattoos all over his. He was white, but I'm like, what the hell? And she's like, oh no, you. I said, what are you doing? You're robbing the fucking cradle. He's barely 20 years old, and he thinks he's in some sort of a gang.
Oh God!
I said, what the fuck is wrong with you?
A lot of people.
Go ahead.
A lot of couples go through it. It's it happens way too much. People
it's
don't.
Like, you better bring my son back here right now. I said, you want to make a bet? You take this little punk right here. I want this punk to come with us to court. This little bitch right here that has his little thing in his back pocket, and he's all flashing gang signs and stuff. I want him to come into court with us.
Yeah, all right.
If you want to push this issue, otherwise go in there and do what you guys were gonna do. Otherwise, I'm taking my son. She didn't push it because that doesn't look good at all.
No. So
But
Well, a lot of people, there's a lot of it going on out there. So what are you gonna do? Okay,
yeah.
it's tough. It's tough. Like the old days, people, you know, married 40, 50, 60 years. I don't run into that much anymore. When you see some, you know, you just don't see it.
Oh, Taze, the app was called. I never used it. It was called Plenty of Fish.
Oh, POF.
Yeah, and she told me, she's like, you got to get on here. I'm like, I'm not. Some of the people that she found on there, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, if you're
Look
picking
at
up,
Bodakai. Look at what Bodakai wrote. That's true, Bodakai. That's like, that's a good point.
yeah. Oh, let me get a pen. It's called Plenty of Fish.
Yeah, it's POF.
And there's plenty of fish in the ocean, and she's like, oh, you got to go on there and find yourself somebody. And I said, yeah, right. I said, I'll pass on that particular site. Some of the people that she was coming up with, I was like, God damn. I think I'll try a different website. I mean, I'm not. If anybody used it and they have had success, well, that's great. But I'm just saying some of the stuff that I've seen from what she came home with. Wow.
I see. I used it one time. I used it a couple times, right? Because you're getting busy. I'm older now. I don't go to the bars. I don't go club, and I don't. I basically go to work, come home, play a little golf. You know what I mean? I'm not around. So I went on there a couple times. I went on a couple dates. This is hilarious. So we go. I meet this girl, right? She only has her face pictures, right, from the neck up, right? So
Right.
cute girl. And you put your weight in there, right? 135 pounds. Real pretty. So we end up with make a date, right? And so we're going to meet in public. We're going to have a couple drinks and see a movie. So I get there first, and I'm like, hey, listen, I'm here. I text her. I'm here. I'm at the water fountain, sitting on the water fountain here. I got a pink shirt on, and okay, she goes, I'm walking down the hallway, out of the garage now. I'll be there in 2 minutes, right? So I'm watching, right? Now I know what direction to look. I'm looking, right? And I see this one. I said, God damn, this bitch is fine. Look at this. And it kept walking by me, right? I'm like, oh, I guess not. That's her. Well, here, girl comes up to me, and it's her. She is 275 pounds. I was so fucking pissed because in the description, it had 135 pounds. Now, listen, if you're into that kind of woman, God bless you, but I don't find that attractive. But being the gentleman that I am, I said, "Oh, nice to meet you. And let's go out. We'll have a drink here." We had 2 drinks, and then we went into the movie, right? Yeah, being nice,
Right.
The whole time I'm fucking steaming, right? Because I'm like, fuck, man, I wouldn't waste my time for this shit. You lied. So I'm pissed, but I'm being nice, right? I can't wait for this fucking movie to get over, right? So we get up. Now, this is where karma got her ass. She got up, she tripped, and she rolled down the step. She tumbled down the steps to the bottom, right? I'm like, oh my God, it couldn't have been great. So I'm like, oh, you okay? Now I'm pretending I care, I don't give a shit because I'm fucking mad because she fucking lied to me, right?
Yeah.
And so she went in her car. She goes, oh, call me so I know you get home because I traveled a little further than she did. I'm like, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, gave a kiss on the cheek. I said, I had a great time. Thank you. I said, you all right from your fall? I'm fucking laughing inside, right? I never called her again. Well, goddamn, man, it was crazy.
Right.
I mean, to lie and oh my god. And then she didn't want to reach into her pocket and pay for nothing. Okay, I had to pay, I had to pay for everything.
Yeah.
And
Right.
where we were, the drinks weren't $4. You know what I mean? They were $16, $18 a pop.
Right. Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, fucking. Hey,
I,
Taze, only a real man can wear a pink shirt, buddy. I got one now. The ladies love it.
I
My
gotta tell
wife
you,
loves it.
I've been in that situation, and I've been there, and the descriptions don't match, and I'm sitting there. Same thing. It's usually a movie or a dinner date, and the woman is usually bigger than she describes, and you know that's not my cup of tea. But I don't knock it. And I'm not the type of person that says, I can't do this. See you later. Bye. No, I'm still gonna go on with the
Yeah,
day.
I could. I'm with you on that. Fucking longest goddamn night of your life, right?
It was. I mean, one of them was a movie, yeah, and I was like, I wasn't even enjoying the movie because I was pissed. I was angry that I was lied to. Well, first of all, this one was. It wasn't really the weight thing. It was the picture. The picture didn't even match the person. The lady didn't even look like she must have took it from a freaking catalog or something. And I was like, oh my God, she's rode hard and hung up wet. I'm like, God damn, what the fuck? And I was like, okay, fine, and I was like, she's no, this is just not my type. So, and she's just weird. And I was just like, she had a weird smell to her and everything. She smelled like grandma's couch. I was like, God damn, you're just weird.
I know. I met a couple. I met a couple nice ones on there. It just didn't work out. I met.
Yeah,
I think 3 or 4. I went on. I think it was 4 times I went on. One I saw for a couple months. She ended up moving away for her work, but but that one boy, goddamn boy, I was driving home. I had about, I guess it was about a, I don't know, 35, 40-minute ride home. I'm fucking home, you motherfucker. I'm cussing all the way home. I got up the next morning. I started laughing about it. I said, fuck, man. How did you let yourself get in that situation? I was laughing.
Well, you can't really, there's no way to predict it. Like I said, grandma's couch. Yeah. I mean, it just she just had like her clothing smelled like, I don't know. It's hard to describe, but, I'm just sitting, she didn't smell like she was wearing perfume or anything, but, anyway.
Well, what I noticed was all the dates, none of them wanted to reach in their pocketbook and help out with the bill. I can tell you that much. Not one of them.
Yeah, but they all want to. They all want to. All want to eat at these expensive places, and I'm no. Oh no.
Yeah, you say, hey, what do you like to drink? Oh, I like, I'm just making this. I like Coors Light, or I like, I like a glass of beer. Well, you get to the goddamn liquor or the restaurant or wherever you're going to meet. Them bitches were sapphire martinis, $22 a pop.
Yeah. I, we don't
What
go to
happened to
places.
that goddamn beer you like so much? I'm a beer drinker. No, fuck that. You're drinking sapphire martinis. I didn't even know what the fuck a sapphire martini was until the lady. I said to myself, I'm thinking, what the fuck is a sapphire? And when the bill came, I said, "Oh, that's what that motherfucker is expensive. Fucking, it's crazy."
I said we're going down to the Cinemark down here, and we're gonna the drinks are $5. The soda pop, and if you want a big old thing of popcorn or a hot dog, you ain't gonna get everything from the snack bar, and you ain't going to the bar over here. Well, at the
Yeah,
time
it's
they didn't have the bar. Some places didn't even have bars at the. Now they do. Now a lot of the places have a full bar. I'm like, oh god, great. My next date's gonna just bleed me dry.
you know what? I chalked it up. I thought about it. I'm like, what the fuck did I do so bad in my life to get this kind of bullshit? So I'm thinking, you know what? Karma got come back on me, right? Because fucking, that's what the fucking. When my ex-wife, we went into that therapy shit, right? The guy said, "Can't you just chalk it up to karma?" Because when I was younger, right, I would tell a girl anything. I mean, I would lie. I would, tell her anything just to get some, right? That's the way young
Right.
guys are. That's the way we are.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought, I tell them, oh yeah, I love you I tell them anything just to sleep with them, right?
Right.
And I guess it all caught up with me later in life because what the fuck? Some of these dates I had, oh my god, I was like, what the fuck's going on with the world? And I'm thinking, oh shit, all right, that must be karma coming back and getting me. I was like,
Well, see,
oh shit.
DJ Moore's got a good point. You see
Let me
that?
see. Let me put this on.
Or did I put it on there?
You gotta have a set of rules. First date, 7-Eleven. Second date, you can order from the. Yeah, but DJ, the thing is, that's funny as fuck. But my thing was, listen, I was in the mindset. I was probably wrong, but I did it anyhow. I figured, whining and dining, and then 69ing. That's the way I thought. You take them to a nice place, you impress them.
Right.
Back in the day when we were kids, that's the kind of how it was.
Well, you
That's
take them
what you.
someplace nice, you expect something on the first date.
Yeah, wine, dine, and 69. That's what we
Yeah,
used to say when
exactly.
we were kids. That's
Now
what
it's
we used
like
to say.
wine, dine, go home. You get a kiss on the fucking cheek. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Nowadays, when I was a kid, you drove the girl around, right? You had the car, you drove the girl around. Today, all you see is girls driving guys around anymore. These
Right.
younger people. I'm like, what the fuck's happened here? What happened? So I talked to the girl, right? Where I go get coffee and stuff. There's a couple young girls, and they, talk about her boyfriend, how mad they are at him. I'm like, oh, what, what's happened? Well, I'm working all day. I work 2 jobs, and all he does is stay home and play PlayStation and smoke weed all day. I'm like, well, what the fuck are you with him for? Oh, I love him. I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? I wish it was that way when I was a kid. These guys nowadays, these young kids, they don't have to do shit to get no pussy. They let the girl will do it. It's crazy.
Right. I mean, DJ Moore's.
Well, DJ Moore, that is true, but When you came from the class of people that I am, you took them to dinner. Just fucking around.
Yeah, I grew up in the 80s, and
Yeah, me too. We're the same age then. Um, no, I always like dining. I always like going out and eat anyhow. I always like that shit. Um, but yeah, it's something, boy.
yeah, things
My
have really.
father used my father used to say to me, "Son, which way you going tonight? North, east, or west?" I'm like, "Well, Dad, I hope to hit them all." He said, "Atta boy." 'Cause at one time I had three girlfriends at the same time. He said, "Atta boy." He was so proud of me.
I had two
A
same
motherfucker
time.
wouldn't give me no money to take him out though. Son of a bitch. Oh God, so karma. But yeah,
That's the
that
problem.
that 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 dating site shit. That's a trip. That's a trip. Holy fuck. But I did. I met the one girl she was really cool. She was nice.
Yeah,
I liked her.
yeah, I met a few on there but they weren't. Yeah, they were just they were just like one time. They just wanted to
Go out. Yeah.
go out and they just wanted a quick screw, and that was it. Whoops,
Yeah.
they didn't want anything. They just wanted to have some fun and um have some fun in a couple different ways. They wanted to go maybe see a movie and then some afterwards, and then that was it. They were just wanted to go.
Yeah.
That was it, and then see you later. No long term anything, but
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people are like that on the sites, but you know, it's a trip though, man. You be driving down, you're like you're like, okay, okay, yeah, I'm gonna meet you here at certain times. So you're getting ready, you're putting your cologne on, your fucking underarm shit, you're smelling good, looking good, Um, and you're driving down the road, you're like, God damn, you're like, what's this gonna be like? You're like playing it through your mind. You get there and boom, there's a 275 pounder.
I had
Looking
a
right
three.
at
I had a 300 pounder, but she was sending.
you.
She would never send me her face, and she was like, but she was sending me nudes. She was sending me uh she was sending me nudes. She would show me like real close breast pics and a real close, clit pic. And I was like, okay, you are not what you say. You are not 100 and whatever, 70 pounds, whatever. There's no way. These pictures are from a bigger person. You have to be. Oh no, no, they're not. I said, well, show me your face. I was like, oh well, I don't like the way I look in my pictures, and like, okay,
That's a red flag.
yeah, I should have. She's just like, I just feel real self conscious, and I'm like, but she had a real pretty voice. But then I was like, she's like, I'll meet you at the Quick Trip, and I'm like, okay, why don't we meet at the Quick Trip? Why don't we meet at the fucking movie theater? Well, I'll meet you at the Quick Trip because I'm gonna go get a big drink.
A big gulp.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, okay. And she's like, I'm driving um the Chevy Malibu or something. I'm like, oh, okay. And so I see the Chevy Malibu, and then I'm like, it's empty. So I go into the store, and I don't know who's in there, and I see somebody somebody pretty large in there. And I'm like, oh my God, I hope to God that's not it.
Yeah.
And then for sure it is, because she's already seen me. And she's like, hi, Brian, how you doing? I'm like, and I'm like, Christine, how you doing? Oh, I'm just gonna get this pop. Now she was actually gonna get a pop because she was gonna sneak it into the theater, and she about 300 pounds, and she's like, I just put it under my armpit, and I'm like,
Oh,
okay,
well,
and she looks at me, and her eyes are like, have you seen one eye is looking one way, one eye is looking the other way. And I'm like, oh my God, this is gonna be a long fucking night. She's like, oh, you look nice. And I'm like, she's wearing jean shorts and a t-shirt. And I'm like, oh my God.
when she said, "Hey Brian," you should have said to her, "Oh wait, I'm his twin brother. I'm his twin brother, John. Let me go get him."
I felt cornered. I felt cornered. I really did. I felt cornered. I was like, okay, I already gave her my picture and stuff. I'm like, but she's like, oh, and she's like, oh my God, I sat next to her and she's like trying to hold my hand and like, oh God damn it. I'm like, okay. You know what I thought about doing, which was really mean? I thought about going to the bathroom and bailing, but I was like, that is not right.
Nah, you did the right thing. You stuck it out and fucking. But it's funny looking back on that shit. It's funny as fuck. Oh God.
Well, I mean, I was like, no, I can't do that. That's just mean. I mean, just because, she had her teeth were inverted and her eyeballs were fucked up and she had a slight hump on her back.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And she was a lot heavier than she said she was. I can't do that to people.
Yeah.
So,
now, to be fair, now the guys on there ain't no better. You know what I mean?
well, probably not. I mean,
the guys are trying to trick the girls too.
Well, of course, everybody's trying to trick everybody because
yeah. So if you're like a straight shooter and you're really looking for something, it's really not the place to go.
Right.
and fuck, that's so funny.
And people in chat and watching, these are some examples. If you're just relying on pictures or a profile and to taking someone's word, you have to really. The disclaimer is really, you never know what you're going to get.
Hey, if I tell the people in chat, if you don't believe what we're telling you, go try it yourself.
Yeah, go to Plenty of Fish.
Let me know how it works out.
Yeah, go to Plenty of Fish and create a profile and try it, and then tell us how it worked out. And if it works out great, let us know. If it doesn't work out, but I wouldn't. What do they call it nowadays when you bail on somebody? That's called
ghost. You ghost them.
Oh, ghost. Yeah, I'm trying to be in the loop with everything. Don't ghost somebody just to be mean. But if you really are looking for somebody, then go try it. But if you don't believe it, yeah.
You get a good laugh out of it. I guarantee you that. You know? It might not be that night, but later on, you're gonna laugh about it. Fuck.
Yeah, you'll get it.
I met this Dominican girl on there. She was from the same town. Matter of fact, she lived a mile and a half from the house. Her name was Daisy. Well, that
Mhm.
was her name. I don't know. I can't pronounce it now, but she said, "Just call me Daisy." I said, "Okay." Uh, so we go out to dinner, right? Everywhere we went, we went to Outback, or we went to Seafood Shanty, or we went to maybe a steak. Everywhere I took this girl, the food was never good, right? I didn't
Mhm.
like it. I didn't like it. She'd take 2, 3 bites and wouldn't eat the motherfucker. I spent all this goddamn money, and I didn't like it. So one night, I owed. I've been telling my friend, my people I know, they're married. I said, listen, I'm going to take you out to the restaurant out on the island. Now this is a 5-star restaurant, and so I took her with me, this girl with me. So the four of us ate. The bill was $500, right? It was one of
Mhm.
them things you do once in a blue moon, right?
Yep.
Don't you know? Don't you know that bitch? She ate everything. She goes, "Oh, it was delicious." I said, "You motherfucker!" I was like, "I spent $500 for you to say something's good." God damn! Oh,
Yeah.
that girl was a trip.
Mhm.
Then she says to me, "Oh, you pay me $200 a month to be your girlfriend." I said, "What the fuck?" I said, "Listen, this is America." I said, "You pay me if you're going to be your girlfriend. Fuck that, me paying you shit."
Oh
And
shit.
that when she said that $200, right? Because she did nails, and she had a small little home, and she was she was probably it was probably tight for her. Well, when she said that $200 shit, I was like, "Fuck, I'm out of here." I'm like, "I'll see you later. Good luck."
$200.
Do
What
you
the
know she still calls me? She still calls me to this day every 3 or 4 months. And oh, hi Tommy, how are you? I'm like, I'm all right. I
hell?
tell her I tell her she's I told her I married somebody from the Dominican Republic. She's like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. I said, yeah, I go to Santo Domingo all the time. I go here and I name all the towns, right? And she still ain't buying it.
Mhm.
Oh fuck.
Wow.
Oh my God. Fucking oh God. Fucking shit. Funny. Fucking old Daisy.
Yep. Relationships. Oh my god.
It's fun. I look back at it, I had fun. Even though I fucking, at the time, I'm like, fuck it. Now I'm like, yeah.
Well, I was
But
mad. I was actually mad about that one.
yeah, you're mad at you're mad. You're mad for the night. But,
Well, I mean, okay, I guess it's funny to look back at it now, but I was
yeah.
really pissed. I
And
mean, I
that's,
was
that's part of the funny thing, right?
right.
Because you're so goddamn mad. You're like, fuck, how can I let something like that get me so goddamn mad? And it ends up being funny.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
you look like. I mean, I hate being mean, and I was lied to so badly, and I mean, she had a hump on her back, and I'm telling my friends, and they're fucking punking my ass. They're saying you went out with hump. They started calling her humpback, and I'm like, you know, they're punking my ass. I'm like, okay, just chill. You know,
Hey,
haven't I
I
been through it
didn't.
enough?
I didn't tell. Hey, when I was doing this shit, I didn't tell any of my golf buddies that I was doing it because I know they busted. They would bust my balls until the cows came home. I didn't say shit to nobody.
Well, they well, see,
Fuck that.
my friends knew I was going out with this lady, and they were like, "Well, how was she?" And I was like, "Oh, I wasn't going to tell them she was some big ass superstar because if I was told her she was some hot ass model, they're like, well, why didn't you go out with her again?" I was going to tell, in my mindset at the time was I was just going to lay it out there. She was a beast. So I was going to tell the truth. But yeah,
Oh,
I knew I was going to get railed for it. But that's, of course that's funny now, but
Mordecai. Mordecai says, "Damn, you two got a hell of a time with women." Mordecai, that's what you get on the dating sites. I mean, what the fuck? Now, Mordecai, you're not going to believe this, Mordecai. You're going to probably say, "Oh, TC, you're full of shit." But I bet you I am close to 80 women in my lifetime that I've taken to the sack. You probably won't believe that, but that's the truth. I was a scumbag when I was a kid, boy. I was uh it was something. Boy, I'd lie and fucking I'd promise you the world. And back then girls, girls aren't, I don't know if they're that naive today, but because it seems like they'll go with bums today, guys that they got nothing. But back
right.
then it was easy. It was easy.
It's different than it is now for some reason. I mean,
It's just I ask these girls like where I go to class, what? Oh, I love him. I said, well, what the fuck? What do you mean you love him? He ain't got nothing to offer you. Uh, and they make excuses. Well, yeah, fuck, I don't want to hear that bullshit. I said, you're gonna find out. I said, you're gonna get to the point where you're gonna have enough of that. I said, you're gonna knock you up, and you're gonna have to deal with that shit on your own. So you better make sure he wraps that rascal before he sticks it in. So
yeah,
that's right, Bodokai.
it's happening.
I was a late bloomer, Bodokai. I didn't get my first piece until I was 17. But boy, once I got a taste of that, I, it was on like Donkey Kong. Boy, I was trying to get into everything. Holy shit. Oh my God. I'll tell you. Ah, and I do it all over the same way because I had a lot of fun back in the cocaine days when we were doing fucking sniffing cocaine off the asses and all different body parts. It was a lot of fun, boy. It was a lot of fun. Fucking coke whores. Oh my God.
Yeah, I miss the 80s. It's not like it is today. But
Yeah. Well, you grow up, you mature, and that kind of shit is. I'm too. You know what it is? I can't do it now. I'm too tired. I don't have the fucking energy.
right.
Now these dates and stuff. Um this is after my wife left me. I probably hung around about 3-4 months sulking. Didn't want to deal with nobody. I'm in, I'm ready to sell my house. I go to Home Depot to get a sign, right? I'm all fucked up in my head, right? I was like, I'm gonna sell this motherfucker. I don't want to live in this house where all these fucking memories. So I got a sign in my hand, and I'm up at the counter paying for it, and this hot Latino girl was there, and she's a realtor in our town, and she was smoking hot. I mean, really, I can't even explain how hot she was, but she's like, "Oh, let me give you my card." And at the time, I'm like, you know what? I don't trust any goddamn woman. I says, I don't trust what you got to tell me. And I was fucking rude to her. That's how, in the old days, I'd be like, oh shit. Oh yeah, let me get your card, try to get with her. I didn't have
Right.
nothing to do with it. But oh shit, it's funny. Oh God. But I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't change it. I loved it. I loved every minute of it.
I wouldn't either. I just, well, I just, I still am not happy with that situation with that ugly broad. I mean, I just,
You gotta let that. You gotta let that go.
the bad thing is she calls me every once in a while and says, what you doing? Are you married yet? And I'm like, fuck, God damn it.
Yeah, that's when you say, "Yeah, I'm married," and you know what? I really, my wife wouldn't appreciate it if you keep calling, I'm gonna have to tell her, and
Well,
that's how I would do it.
well, she was, see, the bad, she was friends with one of my uh, friends, and that's how she was able to, on Facebook, and that's how she was able to get my number.
Uh,
And then I get this strange phone call, and she says, "Guess who? Guess who? It's Christine." And I'm like, "Oh, Christine who?" And I'm like, "Remember?" And
how,
"Oh
how
shit."
could I forget?
Humpback. Well, I almost said that. I'm like, if I would have said that, I would have been like, shit.
I blocked the number. Fuck it. I block them.
No, I just don't. I
I
don't
don't
answer it
do that.
anymore. To be honest, I don't
Yeah,
answer it. She
yeah. I
calls
don't
and
blame
leaves a voice message, and she says, "Oh, call me back," and I'm like, no.
you. Oh fuck, man. So me and my boy, we we used to take we were the girls that we were dating, they were friends, and we would go down to the Jersey Shore, and we didn't have a lot of money back then. We're getting a hotel on the river there for a couple nights, and it was we were sharing the same. There was two beds, and we were all hanging out in there together. So we used to have to fucking get together. Say, hey man, I need an hour. Go do something with your girls. Let me have. We used to fucking get lost for an hour so they could do their thing. Shit like that was fun, man. It was fun. Fuck
Mm-hmm.
going to boardwalk. Fucking under the boardwalk. It was fun.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. Yeah,
Ugh.
wouldn't change it. All right, it's 10:30. I gotta get to bed.
Yeah. It's getting. It's getting late here. I'll be getting off here real soon. So yeah. Well, thanks
So
for
you
coming up.
guys, yeah, man, it was fun, man. It was better than fucking all that other bullshit.
Yeah,
Tell
it's
you,
better to talk about this type of other other stuff and than talking about that yo-yo shit.
yeah, yeah,
For a change.
yeah. Some, you can't. Them losers, Joe's a loser, and what else can you say? You know
Right.
what I mean? Hey, Betty, thanks for hanging around.
Yeah. Thanks for coming up, TC,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
everybody in the chat. Thanks,
yeah.
Betty.
All right, you guys, be good. Later, 90.
Take care.
All right.
Yeah. Thanks everybody for the great show tonight, and always welcome. And have a great weekend. I probably won't go live until on Monday. And have fun and take care. See you guys later.